You look like a moron.
Look at little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry?
Ga je? Decision gerecht?
I make my own luck.
Letter? Who from?
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Alright. Good day, and welcome back to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima, Iki Island TLC, with a lethal difficulty as part of our historical order run. Still in the year 1274 of the first Mongol invasion, and yeah, now we are focusing not on Tsushima, but on the island a bit smaller right next to it, Iki Island, and yeah, still covering the impact of a Mongol invasion, although we have this time a much more specific enemy than the Khan, with a so-called ego, who tries to basically make us a shaman of us by poisoning us and confronting us with dark parts of our past. And yeah, the aim today is to actually get quite close to the end of this DLC because we've done a decent amount already. But I would like to first focus on the side quests that are, popping up now, because we still wanna get all of the tales of Iki and the mythic tale we still have left, and also collect all the records left in the game as well. Right now we are at 7 out of 25 here, so still got a decent bit to collect. Yeah, I'm gonna actually start with this mythic tale over here, the legacy of Kazumasa Sakai. So that's Jin's father. Also, hello there, Stanley. Welcome in. And good day to you. More like oh la la, not ah la la. May your diarrhea poop your pants in front of Anubis, Park 40 BC. It happened, you were there. I mean, that's like the biggest shame that can have happen to you.
One step at a time.
Not just shit your pants, but shit your pants in front of Anubis. The only thing worse could be shitting your pants in front of Osiris. You would just freeze and you would become motionless. Starting on a good note here, already with the first death.
We've weathered bad times. We'll do it again.
You haven't seen what the Eagle Tribe can do.
And you're too young to remember the samurai invasion, the pain we endured, the people we lost.
Don't run out of ammunition in the middle of a fight.
Huh. So I can only buy leather have emergence here. That's interesting. So I can't even refill my other
Fight brave.
ammos and stuff. I guess resources are a bit more scarce on Iki Island.
We've had to before. Like this. Who are you? Thought I knew every face on Iki.
Just a traveler. Stranded here by the Eagle tribe.
You're welcome to join us. If you want to hear an old man complain about the past.
We survived one invasion, and we can do it again. Or have you all forgotten how much we suffered at the hands of the samurai?
That was nothing compared to the danger we face now.
Nonsense. You're too young to know anyway. It's past time I remind you all about the dark days of the samurai invasion. About the brutality of Kazumasa, Sakai. 15 years ago, our home was invaded by an army of ruthless samurai. Their leader was Kazumasa Sakai, the Butcher of Iki. He rode to battle atop his demonic beast, shielded with armor as black as his master's heart. Luckily, the Butcher made a grave mistake when he came to Iki. He brought his whelp of a son. Our bravest warriors hunted the boy, not to kill, but to tempt his bloodthirsty father. Kazumasa gave chase, then rode into a trap. His armored horse met a grisly end, but the Butcher and his runt son survived, then fled like cowards.
Enough of these lies. That is not what happened.
I lived near Senjo Gorge. I saw it with my own eyes.
So did I.
Who are you?
My name is Jin Sakai. Kazumasa Sakai was my father. He gave his life trying to help this island.
Help! He murdered us!
Your people repaid his help by murdering him.
Is that why you're here? To avenge your father and take my head?
You may be a liar, but you are not my enemy.
Not yet.
Stop this! You're acting like wild dogs!
I came here to help, not for revenge. You mentioned my father's horse armor. After he died, we never recovered it.
We know.
Tell me where it is, and I can use it to ride against the Eagle tribe.
I would die before I help a samurai.
It's time you leave. Stay out.
He knows something about my father's horse armor, but he'll never tell me. Unless I listen in on him, without being seen.
Stay out.
It's kind of funny how Jin lets himself be thrown out by these peasants. Also like how he just says, no, you're telling a lie, you're wrong. And then asks for the horse armor without explaining further what, you know, really happened. Like, he probably would have to first make a case for himself to win the sympathy of the local folks, you know? Kinda make clear, hey, it wasn't exactly how the guy said. And there were some mistakes my father made, you know, and he wasn't perfect. But I'm not my father, you know? But it doesn't quite go that far, so all the sympathy he might have gotten here is completely lost. But I guess talking himself out of situations wasn't really ever his strong suit, was it?
more word about noble samurai, and I would have...
Jiro!
I lost 6 family members to the samurai invasion. My sister was still a child. The way they were butchered, we couldn't recover everything to give them a proper burial.
What about the rest of your story?
Ah, yes. I was just getting to the good part. Kazumasa fell for our trap and lost his armored horse. As our warriors closed in, the butcher and his boy fled into Senjo Gorge. The samurai limped through the canyon and ran headfirst into an ambush. There was no grand battle. Only a few raiders with dull blades. But that was all it took. One swing to end the life of Kazumasa, Sakai. While the samurai slunk home, we recovered the armor from Kazumasa's mount. Over the years, our finest horses wore that armor. Every one of them killed its rider, as if possessed by the butcher's vengeful spirit. So we sold his horse's armor to the Ida merchant family. The cursed armor left our shores aboard the merchant fleet as a storm descended on our island. The sky roared with the thunder of 1,000 charging samurai, and the raging tempest shattered the Ida ships against our rocky coastline. The ruins of that doomed fleet still choke Zasho Bay, and somewhere in that watery graveyard lies the cursed armor once worn by the horse of Kazumasa Sakai.
My father's horse armor is still lost in Zasho Bay. Armor should be on the merchant's lead ship, marked by the Ida family banner. Was it gold or red?
Pretty cool mission. It's a bit like a shrine, with a unique touch, of course, of having, you know, the ships and the remains, which makes it a bit trickier to navigate sometimes.
The curse of Kazumasa Sakai is real. Once your horse wears this armor, he will feel your father's terrible bloodlust, and he will kill you.
Wow, that was pretty cool actually. I didn't expect the wave to literally knock me over here. Now, some might think that's kind of annoying, and of course it can be if it keeps on happening to you over and over. But it's pretty cool. That is
My father's horse armor. We'll see if it fits Kaze.
The Sakai horse armor. Thought to protect the fearless warhorse of Kazumasa, Sakai. Welcome back, Stanley. Hope you had a nice lunch.
Suits you well, Kaze. Curse or not, you wouldn't throw me, would you, boy? You look just like my father's horse. May this armor protect you in battle. The Eagle tribe. They found the survivors' camp. Come, Kaze.
It's a pretty sick looking horse. With this horse armor equipped, horse charge inflicts more damage and incoming attacks are less likely to dismount you. Oh yeah. And yeah, I'm doing quite well, Stanley, thank you for asking. A bit tired today, but yeah, it's a day off, so I can just chill and relax. How are you doing, Stanley? Hello there, Dr. Darling. Welcome in. It's the DSC Ghost. Run, get to the chopper. Or in this case, get to the horses. Let's go, Kaze. You could say we're gonna have a kamikaze.
Well done, Kaze.
Get wrecked. Oh dear. Let's scream. Oh. Sandy, take this allergy meds for sneezes. If you don't take, you sneeze it out and your throat does the itchy thing. And if you take it, makes you super hungry and sleepy, so you keep eating stuff. I definitely understand that, Sandy. I've pretty much the same issue. Like, I have pretty severe allergies, like, not just when it's like, you know, spring season, but all year round.
Didn't they teach you anything?
So on some days it's definitely, so I have to take some meds against it. But yeah, if I don't take them, then, you know, it also becomes very itchy and kind of like irritated. Fortunately, the ones I have don't have that many side effects. At least not noticeably, like they don't really make me tired. So they usually help, but sometimes, you know, if allergies are really bad, they don't quite as much. But a lot of them can definitely make you feel quite tired. I kinda chose one that purposefully don't have it, but maybe that's also why they aren't quite as effective. I guess if you had like a really bad case of allergies, you know, it wouldn't work quite as well. Hello there, Afro. Welcome in. Monsieur Bond. How's it going? I did actually go and get the black armor die for the Saru... What was it called? The Sarugami armor. Did some flower collecting. And I've also gotten the black designs for some other armors. Like the Traveler's attire, we got that one. Which does look pretty cool. And also had enough to get the Iki Island attire for the Traveler's outfit. Gonna use that at a later point. And apart from that, I felt like the Black Ghost armor I didn't really necessarily have to get because already quite a dark outfit here. I also got the black Tata Yori armor as well. How do I like the Sarugami fully upgraded? It is pretty good. It really helped a lot in the dueling ring, you know, where you have to fight with wooden swords. Because of how accurate you have to be with your parries and dodges. So that really helped a lot, you know, having that fully upgraded. And yeah, side activity wise, we haven't done like a whole lot. We've done... I mean, this is also main quest, right? That's the main quest, that's the main quest, I think. That's one, that's one, that's one. I think I might have done like 2 Tales so far. And we've done 2 Tales, 2 mythical Tales. So we just got the Sakai horse. And yeah, at this point I think we have like 3 main missions left or so. Yeah, the dueling ring was definitely tricky. Like one of the enemies I did have to retry against, but the others were kind of fun. But I think it was mostly because with the, you know, armor, it made it a lot easier actually, you know, getting the timing right. Hello there, Lucinda. Good morning. How's the ghost doing on Iki Island? Pretty decent so far, I would say. We just got a pretty good horse armor that we can charge at enemies with, and it's super lethal. So that's pretty nice. Getting more horse involved in the killing part. But yeah, it's going good. I think today we should be getting very close to finishing this DLC. If not tomorrow, if not today, then we'll definitely finish it tomorrow. Especially the guy who kicks constantly. Yeah, that one. Fortunately, the kicks don't really count against you, because he has to strike you with a sword, right? But yeah, it can still be annoying. How about archery? I've done a couple archery occasions, but yeah, I've done 2 out of 8 so far. And I did also go for the gold medals, but yeah, that won't be something I will make mandatory for the game. I mean, if I come across them, I will do them. But I primarily focus on the side quest and I guess whatever we uncover. Exactly, Lucinda. Yeah, if I have like a patrol or something, you know, it's a couple guys standing back to back, you can just charge with your horse, get super fast, and they just all like, you know, die immediately, pretty much. It doesn't have like a huge range, so you have to be pretty accurate, like who you're charging against. But yeah, it's quite deadly. It's kind of like the new skill that comes with this DLC. It's like a ghost technique, pretty much. Over here. A horse charge. That's like a bit of a demonstration. That's more the basic version of it, I guess. The one I have is even more deadly. Yeah, there you can see people just flying. Getting yeeted out of the way. It even terrifies enemies, and now with the armor that I have, it's even more deadly. Hello there, Amita. Welcome in. Thank you for the 7th stream streak, dude. And how's it going? Exactly, Stanley. If it's like, you know, you're a bowling ball or something. Yeah, the only skill I still haven't gotten in this game is the Iron Wool. I wonder how many deaths I would have on the counter if I actually allowed myself to use that ability. But we'll never find out. Yeah, very effective camera work there. I do like when, you know, games do that, kind of like camera shakes and stuff to make certain actions feel to have more impact. Reminds me of AC Origins and how much camera shake that game had sometimes. Even if enemies were attacking each other, you would still have like an impact on screen. Nice, Amita, that's good to hear. And yeah, doing quite well. Having a nice day so far. I'm looking forward to try to get closer to the end of this DLC. But yeah, we are pretty close now at this point.
The samurai.
Impossible! Your horse, is that?
The horse armor of Kazumasa Sakai, restored to his son, and cursed no more.
After everything I said, you saved us.
There's a new threat on Iki. I saved you from these Mongols because I was raised to help those in need. Raised by Lord Shimura, and the man you call Butcher.
I can't forgive your father. But as for his son, you're more merciful than he ever was. I never thought I would say this, but thank you, Lord Sakai.
Good, Kaze.
That would make for a pretty nice pair here. But yeah, it makes sense that this armor would have a much higher impact for the charge ability with the Endless. And just how well, you know, armored it is. That's true. Yeah, imagine if you had like an animation for that. A horse like head bopping Jin, and it's like, ah, goddammit. You forgot you had Endless again.
You're going to be all right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Next time you come through, sake's on me.
You're safe now.
That's the only thing we needed to hear. Sake on another person.
May your death benefit all beings.
Have I done any of the side activities where you play an instrument? Yeah, I've done like one of the animal shrines. I think it was one of those occasions where I had to play the flute, kind of like Guitar Hero style or something. Which I really enjoyed, you know, I like rhythm games a lot. So having like a, you know, music mini game was kind of cool. But yeah, that was fun. It's a really nice idea. I do like the new additions they brought to the, you know, exploration and side activities. I could have just, you know, basically reused most of the same ones from the main game. But it's nice they try to actually give us something new. So I'm finishing the game today, yes. I will try, and I wouldn't mind finishing the game today. We're gonna be able to stream for 5 hours or so. But I'm also taking my time, right? I don't wanna like rush over DLC, I wanna like enjoy it. So I'm not really like working on the clock to finish the game by, you know, 5 hours pass. On this case, 4. But yeah, I think that's a good possibility that we're gonna be able to finish it today, or if not today, then definitely tomorrow when we do a shorter session of the game.
A burning ship. Signs of a battle. I should investigate.
But yeah, by tomorrow it should definitely be finished, and then it's off to some Stronghold again for a couple more missions. But there's not overly much left in Stronghold. It's like another 5 missions.
Ship. A survivor?
Or so between Stronghold 1 and 2. That being said, the last Stronghold 1 missions will be quite difficult. So we're gonna take a bit longer to complete. They really are a meter. You know, when I first saw them, they were quite skittish, so I couldn't really see them up close. And I wasn't even sure if they were cats at first, you know, because they looked so unique and interesting. But then Aura last time had to look what kind of cats they are.
Not much time.
Kind of forgot the exact name, but it was something with Tsushima actually. Ah yeah, I think they're called leopard cats. And they're also called the Tsushima leopard cats as well. Kind of like to specify a bit. But yeah, they look really cool. Very fluffy. Lucinda's following you again. She had to catch a shopper, and she heard Arnie say there was one over here.
Not much time.
A special breed of cats? Yeah, I would love to meet one in real life, to be honest. Would be definitely nice cuddling time. Being that fluffy. Hello there, Doppelor. Welcome in. Good morning. I'll be back. Goodbye, Arnie. Hello there, Zero. Welcome in.
much time.
Who did this? Mongols?
No. A rival band. Traitors. Yamaneko and his crew made a deal with the Mongols. Mongols armed them with wacha.
Who are these raiders? Where can I find them?
Ask Sugi. She can help. The village to the south, Red Casa had. Warn her. They're coming. I hear the watchers. Run!
Yamaneko's crew. Come to kill any survivors.
Get down! Get down! You will kill me!
He said to look for Sugi in the village to the south. If the Mongols recruit more raiders,
Sounds good. So CFP then? Didn't know you could actually take damage by jumping on a rope like this. Okay, I didn't wanna grab it anyways. Haven't met Kenji yet. I actually haven't. I haven't seen Kenji yet. But I would love to. I mean, Kenji is one of my favorite characters from the main game. Oh, that's alright, Amita. No worries whatsoever. You can always ask questions. And I never mind, you know, answering them either. But I would say at this point we are about 2/3 of the main story. I think we have about 3 main stories left, and we haven't done that many side quests yet. This is only our third tale of Iki, I believe. And we've done all of the Mythic tales now, so all of those should be completed at this point. Yeah, that's definitely understandable, Mita, you know. Because sometimes, you know, someone might do one of the side quests like super early, depending, and you'd never know.
must be the village. I should ask around. Someone must know this Sugi with the red casa hat. lot of smoke.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy.
Did I make you proud, Father?
At least I'm still here.
What happened here?
Hundreds of flaming arrows shot from a ship in the bay.
I know the vessel. Raiders, armed with Mongol weapons. I'm seeking someone who could help stop them. Sugi. Wears a red kasa hat.
Don't know her.
Hello? Are you lost?
No. I'm searching for a woman. In a red kasa hat. Sugi.
Been a man and woman living next door. His name's Sanpei. Didn't catch us.
Thank you. Locked. Still warm. Someone is living here.
You're looking for me? Why?
I mean you no harm, Sugi. My name is Jin. I was sent to warn you. The vessel that fired on your village belongs to someone named Yamaneko. I need your help to stop them.
They know I'm here. That means...
Should we leave? Draw them away?
No! No!
We don't know anything!
It's too late. Pack our things. Be ready to go when I return. Come with me, Jin.
Come back to me.
I'll avoid unnecessary risk.
There's a first time for everything, I suppose.
Hello there, Okoki. Welcome in. Jin from Yarikawa. The one and only. I do kind of like how Yarikawa is definitely a location he chooses on purpose. Since it's also where the ghost is kind of like born, I guess. Or at least where his ghost reputation really started manifesting. With Taka and the other, you know, remaining people of Yarikawa rebellion believing in the ghost. Ah yeah, listener. Some Fallout New Vegas was like a stealing mechanic. That definitely doesn't come in handy when you're trying to collect everything. That reminds me of AC Odyssey, you know, because in Origins you could go and just loot everything everywhere, it wouldn't matter. But since Odyssey you had the whole like bounty system, you could just like run into a temple or like into a house from someone and it would be considered stealing if someone actually saw you. Raising your, you know, bounty and potentially sending mercenaries after you. It could be annoying, but also it could be a good way to, you know, get some loot if you are trying to raise, the notoriety, I guess.
Sugi! Yamaneko sends his regards.
Sebe, you always were his lapdog.
How do you like our new allies? Soon we'll be the most powerful crew on this island. Kill them all!
Not bad. Come with me. Yamaneko's crew are careful, well armed, only dock at a specific time and location.
I take it you've met.
I was his first mate, kept him from indulging his worst tendencies, for a time. When I met Sanpei, I didn't want to be that person anymore. But you don't just leave Yamaneko.
Tell me where his ship docks. I'll handle them.
We work together, or not at all.
Just remember that goes both ways.
You're good with a blade. I have an idea we might be able to pull off, but I need to scout around first. Track down an old contact. There's an abandoned fishing village to the west.
I'll meet you there. Good luck.
You too.
I make my own luck.
Good luck. I make my own luck. It seriously didn't compute. Yeah, I don't blame you. That kind of like playstyle approach just doesn't always work. But it's nice when it does. And you can just loot everything. I love that in Witcher 3, you know, when you just go into other houses and just loot everything inside. Doesn't matter if there's people living there or standing right next to it. There's no consequence whatsoever. Well, there's a consequence, I guess, when you're like in enemy or like military grounds and you start looting there, I guess, and the guards see that. For example, looting in Crow's Perch like outside might not be the best idea. No Gwent before killing them. I know, right? How will I ever get their Gwent cards? Right, Amita? It's like, get down. Yeah, thank you, I'm gonna do that. Don't mind me if I slice your belly open afterwards, though. It's very helpful when they announce it for sure. But also had some situations in this DLC where they didn't send like a warning. Maybe because they were like so far away, but there were a couple like archers that didn't actually say anything. Thank you for summoning the German Dr. Darling. Wind is howling, best tell the good news to Ranvi, but first some Gwent. Der Wind heult, aber erst erzähle ich Ranvi die guten Nachrichten. Aber zuerst eine Runde Gwent. Right, so I guess you could directly continue here with this quest. Let's check out this location over here.
I'm right here! Хоолойч нь огтлноос самурай!
We'll take back your castle, Uncle. And destroy the Mongols. As honorable a samurai.
This has to end.
It's kind of cool how even for, you know, very small locations or activities, there's often like a flashback happening. At one point of Jin's past. Garrett couldn't have said it better. Or was it Eivor? Damn you, Ubisoft. A mix of both.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
He suits you.
And he needs a name. Noble, trusty companion. Forgive me, Noble. Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
Bonobo. I miss you, boy. Such a good horse. Yeah, no worries, Samita. We're gonna catch you when you get back. Hope it goes well with the update. Let's actually switch to the traveler's attire while we're traveling.
Your spirit
Hello,
grows
traveler.
weaker.
I see you're not from these parts.
Child, I will remake you.
None of this is real. I have to stay strong.
If a woman is like, I am real, it's kind of funny how it like overlaid.
Thought I knew every raider worth a damn on this island. Whose crew are you on?
I prefer to work alone. My name's Jin.
I'm Tsubaki. Make my living in the dye trade for horse armor.
I recovered some horse armor recently, once worn by the Mount of Kazumasa Sakai.
I heard that armor's cursed. If your horse doesn't kill you, maybe we can help each other. Seen any Sakai banners in your travels? The weather's stripped them of color, so now they're as white as death. The people of Iki used them to mark places where the samurai suffered humiliating defeats.
Someone should take them down. Let those old wounds heal, so we can focus on the fight ahead of us.
Nice idea. Might even work. But I'm in it for the cloth. Bring me those banners, and I'll use them to test my new dyes. Might even have some left over for you.
I already have some for you. Here, I found Sakai banners.
I remember seeing those banners when the samurai first arrived. I was with my older brother. Our parents were busy getting ready to help the raiders' defense. They told us to hide inland, but we were bored. So Jubei and I climbed the mountain and I looked out to sea. At first there was nothing. Then, just before sunrise, the samurai ships appeared in the fog. I grabbed my brother's hand, squeezed it so hard my nails bit into his skin, but he didn't say a word. Funny. I haven't thought about that day in years.
Maybe more banners will stir your memory.
I hope not. Here, I have some dye left over that should suit your horse nicely.
Midori Spring. Like new shoots of a vine, liable to grow or wither. Okay, that's quite colorful. There's also the yellow chrysanthemum. The brilliant dawn. The soul of a Hotaru. The sunset of a Kuge. And the infernal Mesu. And that's the one we're currently having. And the one I'm gonna stick with, to be honest. It's my favorite.
I found some Sakai banners.
But not enough. Come back when you have more. And when my hands aren't so full.
Alright, will do.
Horse!
Aussie?
Hold still.
Thank you. Thank you. Next time you come through, sake's on me.
Be careful up there.
It's kind of funny how everyone offers sake to Jin. Welcome back, Amita. Bison firmware update is complete. Hell yeah. That was quick. GG's. No idea what's up with my horse. But it doesn't want to be summoned anymore. The fuck? What happened to my horse? What? Just like stuck in the ground? That would explain why my horse doesn't come anymore. Well, I guess it spawns, but it like always gets stuck in the ground. It doesn't even move anymore, it's like it's dead. Oh, that's nice, Amita, but it didn't take too long. Yeah. The armor's too heavy. It's like, no. I don't have any energy to go on. You have to go on without me. I wonder if he flashback with a dead horse kinda bugged the horse because it's laying in a similar position. Like, you know, I summon it again and the same thing happens. Just like stuck on the ground. Okay then. I reckon a fast travel might fix this.
Have you seen him? The ghost of Iki?
The ghost of what?
The samurai phantom hunting bandits. Tall as a tree. Eyes of fire. People camped by Kimono Trail saw him just last night.
If he's that impressive, I'd like to meet him.
You would say it's time to put him down, but it's taking all the fun out of a joke. That is very true. Can't put him down more than that already. Unless he's gonna be like 6 feet deep. Good one, listener.
Quickly,
Yeah, Kaze decided to actually stand up again. Ah ja. Jetzt nur side quest wird spawned hier. Faded scrap of paper. I drank too much sake tonight, after our victory, when we barely had to lift a sword. I long for worthy foes, duels like those of legend, or to go fowling on a clear day. I idle on the scrap of paper. I follow Kazumasa wherever he takes me. If I die on this muddy little island, so be it. Rains and dirt abound. What use a samurai blade against nature's storm? Bit of a haiku there at the end. Apparently we haven't read this record yet. To Kishijiro near the crossroads in Yahata Forest. My love, I don't have a word, so I told the monk to write what was in my heart. I swore by the stars to remember you, that in this life we would fly above the river of heaven together. Even apart, I dream of you and your yobai visits at night. But my father has plans for me with his chickens and his fields and the neighbor's son. If he refuses to let me take to the sea with you, I will renounce the word and take black robes, living as a nun. We will be united forever in my heart. Please take care of yourself, Terute. And that's sad. Nice attacking Jin. I just love in this game when Jin decides to strike the air, even though there's an enemy right beside him. Because the wiki quest is funny. Nice, I look forward to it. I always look forward to the more lighthearted quests in this game because most of the game is kinda dark and depressing. So it's nice to have, you know, some kind of like uplifting moments every now and then.
There's nowhere to go. You are mine. Looking for redemption? You won't find it here.
This is the place Sugi mentioned. Where is she? More of Yamaneko's crew. I'll deal with them.
He's back! No!
You're going to be all right.
Thank you, my lord. That was quite a sight. You're not a samurai or ronin. What exactly are you?
Someone like you, who knows what it's like to be hunted.
I scouted the cove. Yamaneko's crew are trading captives for Mongol watchers.
Treasonous slavers. We can't let them have more Mongol weapons.
Yes. We'll need to split up.
Distract the forces on the beach. I'll take a boat out.
I've been slipping aboard ships undetected since I was a child.
If Yamaneko is as dangerous as you say...
It's my responsibility. Yamaneko is... my brother.
Killing your own family. It's harder than you could ever imagine.
Yes.
All right. I'll head up the coast to where the Mongols and raiders are camped. Find some way to deal with them all.
I can take over their watchers. And even the odds for you.
Good. If we make it look like the raiders have betrayed the Mongols, they should turn on each other. I'll send you a signal of where to aim. A little flour into their campfire will make it flare. Good luck, Sugi.
You too.
I like the comment that Jin makes about how hard it is to kill your own family. Because it both works for either ending of the game, really.
There's a lookout post nearby. I can't leave until...
I'll take care of them first. Meet me on the northern coast afterward.
Coffee. Coffee is always nice, Doppeldoor. Hope you enjoy it. I did also have a coffee this morning. I'm not from the UK or in the UK. I'm in Germany.
We're under attack! Get them! Heading for cover! Hurry!
Try to keep moving.
Shooting from the shadow.
No idea.
Once night falls, Sugi can row out to the ship. Better look around. I'll use that campfire to signal Sugi. Direct her Hwacha attack. Yamaneko's crew and the Mongols. working together. This alliance ends here. Time to signal Sugi.
What's he waiting for? Show me your skill. He's still around.
That should set the Mongols against Yamaneko's crew.
He's near.
I like how we just got one shot of her. I'm gonna use another outfit here. One where we don't just die for one hit. Given how many enemies it does. as well. Psycholexis is also wearing a straw hat. Psycho Jin emote when. Yeah, maybe I could also find a mod where we can make his eyes glow red, like Psycholexis's. Or just, you know, edit it in Photoshop. That would be easier. Yeah, Doppeldoor, that was a bit unexpected. I mean, the Kensei armor is kind of like more, you know, lightweight, not quite as defensive, and more like ghost focus, but I didn't think we would just die to one hit there. But alas, requiescat in pace.
no samurai!
Get down! Get down!
What? I just died to the Hwacha. One hit. What the fuck? Since when does the Hwacha one-shot damage? It's like multiple little arrows. It was like a huge area as well, and I was just like, okay, you're dead. That was kind of ridiculous. Going into work lurk mode. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lucinda. I hope work is going well today. Hope it goes good. And yeah, maybe catch you later. And also, for those of you that maybe haven't checked out Lucinda's channel yet, there's a shout out in chat. She's currently playing through Thief, a game from 2015, I think? I could be wrong. But yeah, it's like a first person kind of like stealth game that looks really cool actually. Quite liked what I've seen so far of it. And she's also a big fan of other first person games like Bioshock or Dying Light. Also a big fan of Resident Evil and yeah, many others. So if you're interested, then definitely check out her channel. 2014. It does look really good for 2014, I have to say. I was quite impressed by the graphics and environments. imagine. There's just so many guys, like on both sides, that are fighting against each other, fighting against me. There's the Watchers, which just cover huge grounds and can one-shot me. I'm just gonna go with the best defense outfit I have here. Of course, the amount of damage you're taking is ridiculous. I also feel like it doesn't feel quite as lethal anymore for the enemies. You know, like there were some enemies I needed 7 or 8 hits for before they actually died. Whereas I need only 1 hit to die at this point. So it feels like they just made enemies like much more tankier and deal more damage, but you know, you're still dealing with the same equipment that you had before. So you're like dying in 1 or 2 hits, even though you're like endgame with, you know, armors fully maxed out and stuff. But enemies now take, you know, 6 or 7 hits to die sometimes. Doesn't feel quite as balanced as the lethal wars during the main game, I have to say. This is challenging even on normal. I can imagine, like also with some of the boss fights in this DLC. But yeah, here's just like so much chaos happening at the same time. But you can even one hit be killed by the Havachas is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, gonna just have to keep on trying. Also, give me just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's try this again, shall we?
Yamaneko's crew will be an example to others. Don't side with the Mongols. Now to meet Sugi up the coast to the north.
Okay, at least we got past this part here. Thank you, Amita, for welcome back. Can't imagine Lethal. Yeah, can be quite tough sometimes. It also definitely tends to be fair, because, you know, both the enemy and you tend to die very quickly. But now we're at a point where enemies just have become tankier to deal even more damage, and we haven't really gotten much better, you know, in terms of like how much defenses we have. So it did become a bit more challenging and seemingly unfair. Especially, of course, it becomes, you know, trickier the more enemies you have to deal with at one time. Hello there, Zomb. Welcome in. I am, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the DLC. It's also quite tough sometimes with some of the fights. But, yeah, I'm still very much enjoying it. We're currently just doing some Tales of Iki, and we also finished the Mythic Tales as well.
No sign of Sugi's boat. Hope Sugi wasn't on board. A red Kasa hat. Farewell, Sugi. I wish you better fortune in the afterlife.
Your legend grows. Legacy Redeemer. We also got Sugi's Kasa hat. Perhaps all that remains of Sugi. I should bring this to her husband in the village near the eastern lighthouse. Requiescat in pace. We also got the charm of versatile skills. Doubles the effect of minor charms if it's the only minor charm of the same category equipped.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, we can just do simple math, right? Like, if we look at the Samurai Clan armor, we have 2 charms of resistance. This would actually be better, because when we have 2, you know, resistance major amount instead of like 1. We can do the same for the others here.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
So it's gonna double the effect of reducing the, you know, damage by major amount. And we can choose another minor charm instead of the reserve one. I do wonder, even if I put a minor charm into like a big charm slot, if it still counts as a minor charm or like a big charm. But I don't know. And we got the Raider Captain's headband. Keeps the hair out of the eyes, focused on capturing the next haul. Given. That looks interesting, I guess. Definitely has to go with the hat. Hello there, Mr. Godi. Welcome in. Moin moin. And the charm of descending talons. Jump attacks can stagger and knock down enemies. Attacking from greater heights yields greater damage. That's quite unique.
I should return to Sugi's husband, tell him what happened.
Careful now. Wouldn't want you to slip. Your path leads to madness and death.
I'm losing my mind. What shall I play for this one, to calm him down? My mother taught me the song doesn't need to be simple to be calming. Before we knew she was sick, my mother would sit alone, watching the deer. I climbed on her, trying to get her attention, till my father scolded me for disturbing her. She smiled, holding up my chin, and said, "Peace doesn't always come quietly." I don't think either of us understood what she meant.
The charm of Sakura's side has improved. Which one was that again? Ah yeah, it's when you can shoot up to multiple, arrows at the same time.
I hear Fune killed a man once, just for pissing on her steps.
Worse than that. He was drunk out.
A very nice, Cody. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough of Resident Evil 4 so far. Just don't hit then. Why would you want to hit anyways?
Watch out for hunters! An archer! They didn't stand a chance.
Was a nice surprise. Didn't expect these guys to show up.
I appreciate your aid.
One man against a pack of Mongols. Figured we'd even the odds.
Thank you. Keep ambushing their patrols. We'll clear the roads and drive them off this island.
One last time.
Ghost of Iki, they call him.
I'd take him over a dozen samurai any day.
The ghost will help us.
I hear he killed 1,000 Mongols with that old Shimura bastard slung over his shoulder. Yes?
Those stories, they're not entirely true.
Of course they are. You must have heard some good ones about the ghost.
He snapped the Mongol Khan like a piece of driftwood.
Sounds like him, all right.
If you want to help his fight, the ghost of Iki is asking for donations. We leave our offerings at his camp, northeast of where KIDAFURE village used to stand.
If you're taking food, he likes his sake filtered and his millet washed.
I'm sure he does.
The ghost of Iki.
I hope the ghost hears our prayers.
Hearing's one thing. Let's hope he answers them.
Wonder who's been impersonating me.
I like how these guys are actually following me around. My own private army. But I do wonder how long they're gonna follow me for. Might just... yeah, they're just guarding the general area there, it seems. So once you go out of the area, they stop following you. I knew it, Godi. It's you. You are the ghost of Iki. But to be fair, who doesn't like the sake filtered? What type of animal do you take me for? It's like an artifact nearby, wasn't there?
I know this battlefield. I tried to forget this place.
Are you well, my lord?
This doesn't feel like victory.
Let me take you to your father.
Is this how it's supposed to feel, Lord Adachi?
Victories don't have to feel good.
How many fell to your blade, Lord Sakai?
I hardly recall.
None memorable.
Dozens, from what I saw.
Next time, leave some glory for the rest of us, my lord.
This wasn't about glory. It was a message to all of Iki. Harbor these raiders at your peril.
These weren't warriors. They were untrained villagers with rusted...
Enough! I require a private word with my son. Lord Adachi, feed the men and get them drunk. Come here.
Father, what happened today?
These villagers were helping hide the raiders.
We butchered them. All the men in the village.
The samurai ran hot, yes. But these fools attacked us.
The man I killed.
The man you killed was a criminal. You did well today. Better than I expected.
Father.
We fulfilled our orders from our Jito. Raise your head high. Today, you were a warrior.
So if it's so-called honor we're talking about.
If you were here today, Father, would you condone my actions so freely?
And yeah, it was by the orders of Jito, right? And at that point, I guess it already was Uncle Shimura. Definitely like how this DLC highlights, you know, that this kind of honorable way was definitely a bit hypocritical. And not representative for, you know, all the samurai.
Must be the ghost camp. Still warm. Drank every drop. He was here, maybe watching something. I should wait, see if he comes back. Movement near the camp. Bandits. You must be the ghost. Are you stealing sake? More thief than samurai.
How did they not see him there?
Hit those barrels.
Very sneaky.
Where are you running off to? Better catch up. Time to meet the ghost.
That's probably how Jin looks from far away when he's ambushing a Mongol territory.
Alright, Ghost. Let's see if you've left a trail. Tracks. Clumsy.
Got you! Back off! Or you answer to the ghost of Iki! Ha!
Enough! I'm looking for the ghost.
You and half the island, but we found him first.
This little rat shit owes us a fortune.
He owes me more.
One day, boy. Then we start snipping off toes.
So you're the hero everyone's talking about.
Oh no, I'm not the ghost, but I do work for him. There we were, fighting to save Iki Island, when those dead fox bandits attacked us. Took the ghost prisoner.
Where did they take him?
Their camp, just west of here. I've got one day to pay them back.
No, stay out of trouble. I will find your master. I have some questions for the ghost of Iki.
I wonder who, it could be. One who's always only interested in sake.
Are you cowards? I'll put that sword. Yeah!
All right. You?
Lord Sakai, get me out of here.
You're pretending to be the ghost.
A respectful tribute.
Respectful. I should have known you were behind this.
I'm sorry, Lord Sakai. With Mongols everywhere, I couldn't take it anymore. Then I heard this Iki smuggler was prepping a one-way trip to the mainland. I had to get out.
And you didn't say goodbye.
You're always so busy.
If you were so eager to escape, how did you end up like this?
I got caught sneaking aboard the smuggler's ship. When word got out that I was stranded on Iki, some very bad locals hunted me down, tried to rob me.
Did you rob them first?
Skimmed profits and sour sake never hurt anybody.
So you're the most hated man on Iki. Half the island wants you dead, the other half you owe money. Am I close?
Lucky guess.
That doesn't explain the ghost act.
The people here hate me. But as the ghost, I could inspire the locals, rob the lowlifes, and...
And buy your way to the mainland.
Everybody wins.
I should leave. Let you deal with this mess.
But the ghost wouldn't do that, right?
Hold still.
Everybody
I'm
benefits.
still asleep.
Wake them up. I'll escort you to the campsite, but that's it.
I was just reminded by Marcos, since he's also like an ally that constantly gets into trouble, and makes comments like everybody wins. Always getting in trouble with the local bandits as well. Good old Kenji. It would definitely feel a bit odd if you would do this DLC during the main game and then see like Kenji pop up here on Iki Island. It definitely changes motivation for the main game if you do it before ending it, I feel. If he's more concerned getting to mainland than, you know, finishing the job on Tsushima with us.
Alright, Ghost of Iki. You're on your own.
Wait! You can't leave me here. Everyone on this island is out to get me.
What about your recruit?
You met Fugu. Is he all right?
He nearly lost his head trying to pay your ransom.
He's just a fisherman. The kid needs me. Help me find Fugu and I'll be out of your hair, I promise.
Oh, he better be close.
We agreed on a meeting place nearby, in case we were split up.
Lead the way.
I thought you only had eyes for Tsushima. What brings you to Iki?
I came here with my father once. Years ago. Never thought I'd return. When I heard something terrible was happening here, I couldn't ignore it.
Wish I'd known about those rumors. All I heard was Iki is safe, not a Mongol in sight.
This friend of yours, how did you convince him to join your ghost performance?
The Eagle tribe sank the boat I used to get here. I almost drowned, but Fugu pulled me from the sea. I tried to ditch him, but he wouldn't listen.
He couldn't resist your charms.
You can, my lord.
The infamous Kenji charms. I've been victim of that. Surely.
Fugu! It's me!
I knew you'd escape, Master! The ghost lives to fight again!
Enough with the ghost talk, Fugu. You can call me Kenji. My friend here is the ghost.
Oh, I see. Well, someone called the Viper has a message for the ghost.
That's for me.
You're in trouble with the Viper of Hakata Bay?
He's the smuggler I told you about. The one with the ship ready to sail for the mainland. I tried sneaking on board, but he caught me. Now I owe him a small fortune if I want to keep my head and get off this island.
Then we better meet him and sort this out.
You're going to help me?
The Ghost of Iki is going to help himself. I want to meet the smuggler who spent the last 20 years evading samurai capture. What happened to your horse?
Miko? I had to trade him to the Viper as collateral. I hope he's all right.
Lord Shimura's been hunting the Viper for years. You're lucky he didn't take one of your hands when you tried to sneak aboard his ship.
He was about to chop off other things, but I convinced him to save me a seat to the mainland. All it took was handing over Miko and promising to pay 10 times the asking price. You should know, the Viper doesn't like people like us.
People like us?
You know, tough guys. What's so funny?
Nothing.
Well, whatever you do, don't push him. This doesn't have to get ugly. Wait here, Fugu.
Yes, I mean, Master Kenji.
It's me, Kenji, the ghost of Iki. We're here to see the Viper.
Be calm, Kenji, and don't talk too much.
Who, me?
Where is my money?
You must be the Viper of Hakata Bay.
Who is the Masu, Kenji?
He's a friend. Jin Sakai.
Sakai. Had a run-in with your father once. Never got the feeling back in my little finger. Cannot say I mourned him.
My father made enemies, but they're not mine.
Good. Old grudges are bad for business. How did this runt recruit a samurai?
Kenji said he tried to sneak aboard your ship. He regrets the insult.
That's me, stupid, disrespectful Kenji.
Now he owes you a small fortune.
A big fortune. If you came to negotiate, you are wasting my time.
If you're holding out for money, it's going to take Kenji a year to pay you back.
That is his problem.
And yours. You need payment today to fund your journey. And weather the Mongol invasion. Lower Kenji's payment. And we can settle up now. Or wait. And hope he survives long enough to pay you back in full.
Hey!
You have got a smart friend, Kenji. I think we can work something out, Lord Sakai. Those Eagle Tribe bastards stole my navigation charts. Maps of every smuggling route between China and Hakata Bay.
You need them to reach the mainland.
That is right. And if the Mongols break my code, they will learn every weakness in the Shogun's fleet.
That sounds very bad.
We can recover these charts, if you grant Kenji passage to the mainland.
You have yourself a deal. Keep an eye on Kenji. Trouble sticks to him like shit on rice.
Shit on rice?
That could have gone worse.
No, no, don't do that.
Viper trusts us. Now we have to deliver.
Yeah, I had to like look twice to listen if I, you know, read and heard that right. Shit on rice. What's with my horse? Why did it change my saddle? Yeah, I've never heard that one either. I guess when you're surrounded by rice fields so much, you come up with new and interesting insults.
He's just a fisherman, Kenji. He saved your life.
I know.
If you want to act like a ghost, stop using people and start thinking how you can help them.
You're going to die here, just like your father. The Sakai name will vanish from the earth. Your life meant nothing.
Stop it.
Back there with the Viper. I didn't know you were such a smooth talker.
I spent most of my life helping Lord Shimura settle disputes among samurai families.
Sounds boring.
Sometimes, but wield it carefully. The right word strikes deeper than the sharpest blade. More guards than I expected.
Maybe I should keep watch. Anything goes wrong, I'll give a signal. Bird call. No, screaming monkey.
Shh.
Hanun!
The Viper's navigation charts.
Time to go.
Any luck?
I've got it. Let's go.
Can't wait to get back out to sea.
Just in time. Good work. Everything is here. We'll just need a few minutes to check my maps. Then we set sail.
What about the people we sent ahead of us?
Settled on board, but we are at capacity. Have to dump all expendable cargo. There's only room for one more passenger. Ready to set sail, Kenji?
When do we leave?
Soon. We wait for no one. Pleasure doing business with you, Lord Sakai.
And you.
Sure you don't want in? I could hide you in one of my sake barrels. It's a tight squeeze, but with a little cooking oil, those narrow hips...
I'll pass. I'm not finished here yet.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Keep some of your best sake chilled for me. We'll celebrate when this is all over.
I'd like that. Huga!
Forget something, Master?
Yeah, my common sense. Take my seat on the ship. You earned it.
But, Master...
Get moving, before I change my mind.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I'll scrape by. Fugu, I didn't like his chances. It's better this way. Besides, you didn't think you'd get rid of me that easily, did you?
I'm not that lucky.
This calls for a drink.
To the ghost of Iki.
To forgetting all about him.
The ghost of Iki. Who would have thought it would be Kenji? Genro is over after successfully performing a safe landing. Oh. Interesting. There's definitely some unique charms and perks in this DLC.
You knew what to expect. If this Eagle tribe marched around like they did.
Oh, that's interesting, Zomb. I had a feeling that, you know, not choosing the diffusing options would definitely lead to an escalation, I guess. And this kind of place definitely looks a bit like a dueling ring. And the way he also handled himself, the Viper. I was like, might actually lead to a fight otherwise. Also like to embrace Jin trying to not defend his father, but rather admit that his father was not perfect, to say the least. And that he isn't like his father, so whenever I have a chance to kind of like differentiate myself from Jin's father, then I kind of went for that option. So I like how it worked out here, not to having to fight for Viper. But yeah, it's cool that, you know, the outcomes could be so different. In general, I feel like this DLC leans more into like very polar kind of like choices. So I guess in a way you could also definitely play as a more confrontating, I wouldn't say evil, but definitely maybe more bloodlusty type of playthrough. Go for the confrontation whenever possible. Yeah, so that finishes another side quest, and that's all the side quests we currently have unlocked. There's still the southern area though, but we haven't really checked out. So there could be another side quest there. Bloodstained Shrine. The first green of spring sickens the black, decaying. Plagued by blood and beast. Hunter, reject death's allure. Prepare to do immense frailty. Do I have to do something here other than reading the scroll? Apparently so. Maybe we could bow. Don't really see much of an interaction point here. But yeah, I guess it could be like a riddle or something. Ah, I see Zomb. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's the riddle then. The first green of spring sickens the black decaying, plagued by blood and beast. Hunter, reject death's allure. I mean, it's saying hunter. And the only hunter armor I guess we have is the Tadayori armor. It's also in black. Not sure if that makes a difference. Would I like to know the specifics for this one? That's right, Zomb. Yeah, if I solve it, I would like to solve it naturally. And if I don't solve it, that's fine too, because I don't have to do these occasions. But thank you for offering, Wo. took you a while to understand these shrines, Amita. You also need a specific outfit. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna check with the Tales of Iki here. How many I've done and how many might be missing. Because I would kinda like to catch up with most of the side stuff before we head back to do more of the main story. Okay, so there's 2 more Tales of Iki that we haven't uncovered yet. A Helping Hand and the Mother's Law. Okay. Well then, in that case... Ah, right. The Helping Hand was up here. We kinda started the quest. Oh, how about we focus on that?
Ghost of Iki gave the Onibaba Io a devilish wink and began to sing.
What did she do? Destroy him?
They danced all night, burning gazers locked together. The next morn,
To the captives of Sentinel's Peak. To be read in Japanese to all captives upon arrival at Sentinel's Peak. Angsa Cartoon, caught the eagle by her people, offers prayer and comfort to you. We have given you guidance, gifts of wisdom, and chances to redeem your cowardice and bloodshed. When you were lost in the desert at night, we lit your way with a full silver moon and a clear path of white stones. But you chose instead the dark wilderness. You rejected our friendship. Now you are lost to us and to yourselves. There's nowhere else for you to go in this world. Think on your crimes as you complete the final journey to the lower world and face the judgment of your ancestors. These are the words of the ego, Angsa Cartoon. The shrine might be difficult in this difficulty level. I see. Yeah, I might come back to it later, but for now I'm just not too bothered. I might do it off stream though. Try to figure it out. But yeah, given it's kind of like a minor side activity, we're not really focusing on. Gonna keep the stream a bit more focused on the side quests and more impactful kind of like stuff. Hallo, Herr Oliver. Welcome in. Guten Tag. Wie geht es Ihnen? The Builder's Vow. I burned my home, but I refuse to give up. I can rebuild. I set out for now for the forest to gather wood for the walls. Then I'm off to the grassland to hunt and find heights for the roof. I'm sure I can scrounge enough metal from shipwrecks along the beach. That should be all I need to build a modest home in Sly Hunter's forest. I, Imotaro, write this as a promise to myself. I will accomplish all this and more. Huh. Well, good for you that you are in the forest and, you know, looking for wood and hides and iron, but I'm just supposed to wait here, what? Or find you somewhere. There's some Mongols down here. Let's check those guys out.
You'll be free soon.
They took us captive, then killed him. The old man who took care of the monkeys.
Where did this happen?
The old camp overlooking Saruiwa. They're rounding up all the animals there. Who knows for what?
Find shelter. I'll look into it.
The Albanian Jason Statham. And yeah, my day has been good so far, Oliver. Thank you for asking. It's been a pretty chill one over here. So been enjoying that and playing some more Ghost. Gonna work closer to the end here today. Currently just catching up with the remaining side quests. How's your day going, Oliver? I did, Amita. Yeah, we did finish that Ghost of Iggy side quest. It was nice seeing Kenji again. We also made it, you know, we kind of diffused the situation, so we didn't end up fighting the Viper. Jesus Christ. The guy being captured here. Oh, very nice, Oliver. Hope you had a good time at the gym.
I would have loved this place. The deer. I'll play one last song. For her. the end, my father carried my mother out to sit with the deer like this. And I played this song. It was messy and broke the rules. But it was one I wrote. She opened her eyes and smiled at me. I wanted to tell her everything I would ever say to her. But she knew. She said, not all words need to be spoken.
Nice. I really like these mini games with a flute. Kinda said it before, but it would be really cool if you could just play the flute and improvise the melody by having a mini game like this, and then deciding yourself on the spot how you wanna, you know, like what pitch you wanna have at what time, and really create your own melody. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so I feel like this is more of a passive quest, and we have to kind of like find, you know, wherever the person is. So I guess we can have a look for some records for now. I feel like this next one might be in the Fort Sakai. But let's have a look. My lord, you did well. Immediately reading that in my head in Kenji's voice. You always have a great time in the gym. Nice, Oliver. That's good to hear. What a cutie. Yeah, I wouldn't do that in real life. Just face a deer with antlers like this. You never know how they might be reacting. But yeah, in the game they're quite cute. Unfortunately, are not out for blood. Thank you for the lurk as well, Oliver. Hope you have a good time at Silver's. Yeah, it's definitely inside the fort. Not sure if I can already take this one over, but I guess you could try.
The eagle is inside, but I can't get back in. Not yet.
Okay, so it's definitely meant to be a main story location.
You can't stay hidden forever. They'll find you. You can't hide the stink of your father's failure.
You're not real.
Okay, good to know. In that case, we have to wait with the record collecting in that specific spot at least. But we can have a look at other spots, because there's still quite a decent amount of them. Just gonna travel a bit further away here, so it doesn't try to find the same one. You like Kenji's reaction when he chooses a bad dialogue option and then dissolve the situation. He's like, for a moment I thought you would fight him, my lord. That's pretty cool. That they not only have like different outcomes for diffusing or, you know, confrontating, but also if you choose either of the choices. Makes you wonder what happens dialogue-wise if you first try to diffuse and then, you know, let it escalate afterwards. For a moment I thought you would, you know, just be peaceful, but then you killed him.
I left you at the bottom of the lake for a
I hear
reason.
Fumi killed the man once, just for pissing on her steps.
Worse than that, he was drunk out
Sometimes I still hear her cry.
Should I not return? The tides of war once again splash on Ikki's shores. I speak the people's prayers. I encourage them to leave him by the great tree. I send mothers, fearful for their sons, back to their homes and tell them to keep faith. But how can I speak of faith when I question my own? Prayers will not stop Mongol steel. I represent myself to this ego. I cannot stand by while more die. Zenjin. I don't think that's gonna work. But feel free to try.
A monkey coming up to you like that?
I would much rather a deer. I feel like the comet is...
how I'm not hitting this. I tried like all different angles here.
You can do better than that.
Okay, so now at least I know how far up I have to aim to hit it. Let's try again, maybe start with the furthest away, actually. Okay, I'm trying again.
Good trick.
Are you guys shitting me? How did the two hits not go through?
Tomorrow's winds will blow tomorrow.
It would be like super precise in this one. I guess the thing that like having very unique like distances doesn't really help. Oh come on. How did that not hit? Seriously. Can't tell me there's like that much of a descent, that short of a distance.
Fine. I'll choose.
Dude. How is it not hitting? Like, I'm on top of this, so there shouldn't even be that much of a descent on the curve.
He's got this covered. Think we can go home.
Freaking finally. Yeah, really difficult to predict how far up you had to aim, because you had to be very precise when hitting. So even like a millimeter up or down is like enough to miss. And how beautiful are these environments here? Makes you wonder if there's like some actual forests on Iki Island that look like this. Or if it's more like an artistic choice of a game. Very beautiful. Thank you for the GGs, Amita. Yeah, that was definitely the trickiest archery challenge by far so far. But also only done 3 as a like at this point. Is there a way to get down here without dying? Can't really spot any descending path here. Ah, okay, over here. Hello there, Kazu. Welcome in. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, a biggish game. Like there's a decent amount of content you can do. I've also been doing all the quests in the main game and doing the DLC at the moment. Or playing, the highest difficulty, so we've been definitely taking a good amount of time to beat this. But we're almost done now. Yeah, not much left of the game at this point. Also, be right back. Alright, let's have a look here. To the son of Kazumasa Sakai, Lord Sakai, I found the place where your father died at the hands of a cutthroat. I recognized the faded old fisherman's hut instantly from the account you gave during your spirit journey. I do not yet know when or how the medicine will compel you here, but our paths will cross, I upon the white road of peace, and you stumbling in the dark. I hope you will truly see what I offer you, then to face the judgment of our ancestors is to free ourselves from them. With my guidance and the wisdom of the medicine, you will finally grant yourself a mercy your father was never able to show you. May the golden light of the eternal blue sky one day be yours. Angsa Katun, Ego. I do like that so far about the Ego as a villain, you know. Because
wrong with you?
Because in a way she's like actually helping Jin, face his past. What is wrong with you?
Why didn't you help me?
That is the place where father died.
Kill me.
May your death benefit all beings.
This has to end. Father was killed here. Everything is just as I remember. But he's gone.
Requiescat in pace. Another ego bearer? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, the Mongols are ego bearers in this game. The Eagles even scout for Jin, and they might find you and then alert the other Mongols. But yeah, for now, this is gonna be where we have a save, and we're gonna go and take a break here for about 15 minutes. And yeah, then we're gonna keep on going for another 2 to 3 hours or so. I don't think we're gonna finish this DLC today, to be honest, because there's still a bit of exploration here. But we're definitely gonna set ourselves up here to finish this tomorrow, I think. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit, and then we're gonna carry on with more of the Iki Island DLC. Alright, we are back with more of Ghost of Tsushima, and Sashimi in the Iki Island DLC. Thank you all for staying tuned, and welcome in as well to all of you raiders. Thank you again so much for the raid, Rod, and welcome in. I hope you had a good rest of your stream today with Tomb Raider. How did it go? I hope you had fun replaying the remaster version. And thank you so much everyone for joining us today for Ghost of Tsushima. We're currently working on the last bits of side content here for the Iki Island DLC as part of our Historic Order run. And yeah, we are almost caught up with that. We're just collecting a couple of records right now and got 2 side missions left here. And yeah, then we can basically fully focus on the main story. Thanks for welcome back, Amita. And Rod, thank you, dude. Hello via Spectrum, welcome in. Yeah, I was lurking yesterday in Rod's stream. Kind of heard it in the background that he was addressing you under a new name, I think. Thanks, Oliver. Welcome back as well to you. Hello via Ave, welcome in as well to you. And yeah, it's going pretty good. Having a nice chill day here today. Getting to play more of this game is always a delight. But yeah, I'm also looking forward to finish it. Now that we're doing stream number 20 or so of Ghost of Tsushima. So we've been playing this for more than a month straight. So I'm looking forward to also send off the game at this point. But yeah, really enjoying the DLC. I do like all the flashbacks and references to Jin's past. You know, growing up under his father and before the whole like Uncle Shimada era. Also going for you, Ave? You got 9 levels completed, covering Peru and the Greece levels. Malaka! Did you put people on fire? Tomorrow you will finish the last 6, which covers the Egypt and Atlantis levels. Very nice. Gotta find some ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. Well, gotta say, Atlantis doesn't really awaken the best kind of memories for me. At least from an AC perspective. But I'm sure the, you know, Atlantis levels are much better. Very nice, Ave. That's good to hear. I hope you enjoy the chill time. I did, Ave. Yeah, I did listen to the song. And I didn't know about it. I hadn't heard it before. But it seems to be quite big. I mean, it had like millions of views. That's kind of what I said. Like, a lot of the bigger artists in Germany I don't even know about because I tend not to listen to like super popular music. So I guess that's how I never caught up with it. But it was a pretty interesting combination. You know, like mashup between the two bands. That's no worries whatsoever, Spectrum. I hope you feel better soon. And hope you get some good rest. And yeah, catch you again soon. Unfortunately, not able to light enemies on fire. God damn it. Where's the fun in that? So before the break, we actually went to the place where Jin's father died. You know that flashback in the main game when you actually see Jin's father die and Jin is just standing behind the corner of the door, not trying to save his father, because he likely would have died himself. That's actually the place here. But that's not Jin's father, of course. That's another person. It's kind of cool actually getting to see this place, you know, for real, not just in a flashback. It was a party. Yeah, that dance from Dr. Darling definitely would have fit. Talking about the character Dr. Darling, not the Shatter. It definitely would be Rod, you know. He definitely had another not so good flashback. And there was also a letter that we found in here, or record I guess, addressing the whole situation. And speaking of letters and records, gotta find some more. It really is Save. I love this area here with all the trees. It actually made me wonder earlier if there's like similar types of forests and trees on Iki Island for real. Or if it's more like of an artistic choice, yeah?
Oh no. No, please. No. She said...
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came. Please, help me!
You're going to be all right.
Well, this day's full of surprises.
You're safe now.
Did her voice just change? Mid dialogue. We love the tree where his father died, the purple, just so beautiful. It really is. And there's like quite a lot of those kind of trees in that area.
Keep going! Let your soul roam free!
Dream of distant shores.
Please, I can't. But I don't know how to swim.
Release your
Send your best
spirits.
warrior.
I will guide you.
Der Moonlight.
It's the last of them. What were the Mongols doing to you?
The Eagle tribe are monsters. They told us getting close to death strengthens the spirit.
Or turns you into a shaman. It's madness.
You're safe now. Just breathe.
Ah yeah, there's like a smaller kind of like side quest called Common Courtesies. In AC Revelations, in the memory where you start the ride, the Heralds you have to bribe have one voice actor for the general dialogue, and then when you speak to them, a different voice actor says your action dialogue. That's true, actually. Yeah. It's so funny when that happens in games. It's like, weren't you meant to sound different? There's also instances in AC Origins where the female and male actors are kind of like swapped. When it comes to like NPC dialogue. Like sometimes it doesn't target the correct NPC with a kind of like voice line they're supposed to say. No time for singing. Yeah, the shamans and their singing is actually quite powerful. They kind of boost the other Mongols and then they become super strong. Like more healthy, and I believe they also deal more damage. So gotta stop the singing as soon as possible. As kind of cool as it sounds. Thank you for the lurk, Ave. You have it happen as well in Origins? Yeah, it's so funny. I copied this feature and God of War Ragnarok actually. The Common Courtesy one.
This is Sparta!
Is it? Is this Sparta? The shaman, I gotcha. So I guess would also be one of the guys you would try to focus on first. This is the Iki Island. But you can still Sparta kick here. That's why I never climb and talk to another person at the same time. Or it's just like in the middle of a conversation with Levi and like kinda not really paying attention to the game. I thought I could go down there. And then we just died. We have a different name there, but they affect the other enemies with a singing, making them unkillable. Damn, unkillable even. There's been something similar to that in Bloodborne, actually, now that I think of it. They were also super annoying to deal with. Ah ja. So there's another puzzle here. Stone knows no season, nor the colossus that was, fell to save one soul. Wanderer, come like through mist, a ghost casting no shadow. Wow, so I assume we might be able to use the ghost armor here. Maybe Shadows in the Fog as a melody? In nighttime, maybe? Let's see what happens. Yeah, could be that I have to come back here during nighttime. But yeah, I don't care for these shrines too much, to be honest. Let's just carry on. Rod had some splat deaths too, some leap of fails, some of them on purpose. I gotcha, Amita. Yeah, that's fair. So we had to be very quick then to kill them. Watch report. When ships come, Father say climb up, right what sea. Day 2. I warn Father broods ashore. I see girl like Lily at lake. Day 3. I warn of shamans, Father Lily safe. Day 4. I warn they come close. Mother, Father leave. Lily stay. So I stay. Day 5. Lily gone. I not see. I sleeping. Only flower I see grows on peak. Too far to help. I go down. I search for Lily. Dara became a pancake on a few occasions. Pancakes. I like pancakes.
They see you. Humiliating yourself for the people who killed your father.
I want you. Village me him. Sermon by
These animals are caged to be shipped away.
Poor monkeys. I like how the other one just despawned. Just disappeared into thin air. Don't catch the monkeys. Lara cake. Made lots of that in the last stream. Some of the music sounded like the music in AC Unity and Arno's Initiation. Ah. Gotta pay some attention to that from that angle. But yeah, the soundtrack sounds a bit different with the DLC at times. There's still, you know, similarities. But yeah, we also made some changes that I quite like. I think the soundtrack is really good so far.
You better go.
What's he doing here?
Hungry bears tend to roam.
Haven't seen a sword like that since the samurai ran off.
Okay, there should be a record in this place here, I believe.
The ghost of Iki gave the only Baba Iyo.
To my follower, Seinen. Seinen, I understand your misgivings about what we do at Saruiwa Overlook. These animals will be well cared for on the westward journey, where they will enliven the great Khan's palaces. However, your lack of faith in my judgment concerns me. I hoped you would be ready to drink of a sacred medicine and let me guide your spirit journey, but now I'm not sure you are ready. Your doubt is small, but like the rot that seeps into the lining of a yurt, or the faintest limb in the gait of a great horse. It is hardly noticeable, and then bursts forth suddenly, too late to fix. The yurt must be burned, the horse must be killed. I trust you to think on this, and prove your faith in your cartoon. So that's another letter by the ego.
There is Wink. Began to sing.
What did she do?
Trying to make her followers drink the medicine that will eventually, make them more likely to become shamans.
Right out of Fort Sakai.
Earlier.
And lose part of themselves. Rod Seinen has a brother, but they were put away. They were named Insanen.
Still can't believe Bokto won.
Ronin against a monk, plunderer, lamp oil merchant, submarine bag.
Curse. My soul in this treasure only Iki may take. My soul drive Mongo mad. Black Hen Riku will haunt you too. Begone Mongo. Iki. Keep treasure safe. Ah yeah, the Black Hen Riku. It was also one of the major kinda like mythical tale antagonists. Cool to have another reference to him here.
Do you bring an offering for the dead?
This memorial, who is it for?
Brave Iki warriors, cruelly slain in years past by the demon Tadayori Nagao.
A demon? No. Tadayori saved the people of Azamo Bay from raiders.
Disgusting lies and slander! These men died a hero's death.
If you insist.
Please show respect, if not reverence, for the fallen.
Is yet another Jurassic Park World movie. You lost interest after 3. I don't blame you. I haven't really caught up with the Jurassic Park, movies either. I think I watched the first 2, and beyond that, not really anything. I guess at some point it's kind of like, yeah, we know the drill, you know. We know what Jurassic Park is about, I guess. Hidden treasure. An old man told me to reach his hidden treasure before the Mongols. It gave me place on foods. Or could he have sailed with Black Henrico himself? Follow the course up to the nearest watchtower. When the sun touches the horizon, follow where the shadows lead you. At water's edge, pace yourself forward 5 times, the number of temples and sanctuaries on Iki. Turning left, pace forward the same as before. Through the spy hole, the distant rock points the way. Ah. Hidden treasure. So to the nearest watchtower. But yeah, it's another kind of like time-based one, you know? Like you gotta have the right time of the day. And given that you can't meditate and kind of like skip time, makes it tricky, I guess. Because you gotta follow the shadows at a specific point. Yeah, I won't care too much for that. But you wouldn't be surprised if they eventually have cyborg dinosaurs for those movies. They could call it Horizon Zero Dawn. Ah, okay. So there's some records in here then. This is where we had the Bokken tournament last time. Seems to be up there.
Greetings, my lord.
Kenji.
We'll have more people to fight the
That was a very good impression there.
A monkey coming up to the...
Kenji, what are you doing here?
No one named Kenji here. I'm laying low. If certain people knew where I was, I wouldn't last an hour.
Good. That will keep you out of more trouble when the first ship leaves for Tsushima.
I'll be first on board, trust me.
Your attacks are pathetic. Where did you learn to fight? The brothel?
The brothel? I think Kenji did. Yeah, it's nice to see Kenji again. We had one side quest earlier that also involved him a bit more. He's always good for a laugh. Good evening, Seraph. Welcome in. And how's it going, dude? I also have an insight for you.
You're a waste of space on this earth.
What Trevor said.
Then he came tearing out of the brush, taking down 3 guards by himself.
What the fuck are you doing?
Don't let me keep you.
I don't know, what am I doing? It's called insulting.
May there be one who mourns you at home, for we will not.
Can't keep this up much longer. Some outfit.
To the raiders of Iki Island. To be read in Japanese to any raiders taken captive. Angsa Khatun, messenger of the eternal blue sky and ruler of Eagle tribe, recognizes that Iki Island has suffered at the hands of the arrogant samurai. These same samurai rejected our offer of friendship and forced us to protect ourselves from their cruelty. The great Mongol nation welcomes all of the people of the earth as a mother welcomes her children. We do not spill blood in our homes. We shelter our guests. Stand with the Eagle tribe, join our fight, and end the tyranny of the samurai forever. These are the words of the Eagle, Angsa Khatun.
May there be one who mourns you at home, for we will not.
2 times a row.
Enough of your whimpering. You want to defend yourself, then train.
I followed her from the beginning.
Right out of Fort Sakai.
Earlier.
Was there like a shortcut to get out of here? I think over there.
Striving gets you nowhere. Looking for redemption? You won't find it here.
Be right back. Ah yeah, and the game crashed. Perfect timing. Let me just relaunch that real quick. Attached to an old crate. Take these fruits, this X, and this advice. All this and more at Fune's Refuge. Go there. Who brought you supplies when sick? Me. Who drank your sake? Me. Who fixed house in monsoon covered in mud? Us both. You owe me to try Fune's Refuge. Can't protect you at home. I would try. No promises. Tenzo. Who drank his sake? Would have been funny if they said Kenji. Kenji drank all the sake. Because he and his partner just stole everything. Okay, so this is already leading us to Fort Sakai again. Let's see if there's any records up here.
Doing good, Kazum.
The Kenji way. That's all for a good cause, you must understand.
you, huh? And Yujbish.
Kengway,
Hininku Harwo.
enter samurai was the at Kengway,
Okay, so I guess I gotta get over there. And we're also just gonna YOLO jump into water, I guess. The leap of YOLO. The leap of you only live once. Ain't that the truth? You could also say you only leap once. And it would still be called YOLO. Manifest. 20 copper coins split between Fune, Tenso, and me. 10 porcelain shards divided among crew. Board of Soak, Sao to Sao or Tsubaki. Levers divided among crew. Supplies dispersed to crew. And metals mine keep from Fune. Very well organized. Oh, nice. That's the first time I get to pet these. The Tsushima leopard cats. So fluffy. Nice. That was kind of random. We got the Nakoma Scow. Whoever sees this mask knows they have woken a tiger. Ah, perfect. The cat mask. We can also use the Raiders Regalia. It's the Traveler's Attire version of Iki Island. Now that's a combo. But yeah, it seems like any kind of head is getting rid of a mask. Even headbands. That's fair enough. Now it just needs to like pizza and be trained as a samurai to become a samurai pizza cat. I wouldn't definitely mind that one. Give me all the pizza cats. You know, I could be wrong, but I think time only moves forward if you're actually moving yourself. Because the other day when I was doing an off-stream session, I just stood there for a while. And like nothing changed time of a day wise. And I definitely stood there for like 10 to 15 minutes. So I think I gotta at least be moving or something for time to actually move forward. But I could be wrong. Maybe it was just so deep in the night that it had to take longer for, you know, for it to change. Okay, now it's guiding us back to the Sakai fort here, I believe. Yeah. Okay, let's go down here. Have a look there. For father, I should not respond to your letter. You are exiled to that island for your lies. But every day I pass your painting of a moon I marked black as a child. So I write. My family is well. My oldest follows the path you set for me, while I serve Vegito to restore the family name. I'm glad you have a wife and good health. I wish you peace to the end of your days. Do not write again. Your son. It definitely ended on good terms. Fragment of a letter to an unknown follower. There are tribes greater in number than ours, masters of a bow, horse and blade, and others who have earned untold wealth, plying the Silk Road. But the Eagle tribe is known for the blessing of the eternal blue sky, the bounty of Mother Earth, and the wisdom and ferocity of the spirits. The medicine gives those trained in its use deep insight, but it can also reveal the darkness of a place, a people, a nation. A power far greater than any weapon. Strike a man and you arouse anger and hatred. Now you must take his life or subdue him. But show a man his greatest weaknesses, horrifying fears, and buried pain, and he will fall to his knees and beg you to save him. That is the power of the Eagle tribe. Yeah, that's how they use their medicine, to kinda break the spirits of people. Okay, now it's guiding me back to the Sakai fort again. It could be that there's quite a lot of... yeah, I mean, even down here, it's pointing me back there. So I guess even from this side, it would lead me to the fort. Yeah, because this is definitely closer here than the fort itself is. The only question is if there's anything up here in this corner. But if not, then I guess all the other records missing will be in the fort. But yeah, there's definitely one up here. Which might be the last to collect for now, because the fort Sakai it won't unlock until the end of the game, basically. Once you have a strong enough army to actually attack the ego. So, almost fully caught up here. Hello again, Kazu. Welcome back. You know, I really like how the waves and the motion of the ocean actually has an impact on Jin's movement. There's been even waves that actually knocked Jin off like a rock or something. But just splashed against him and knocked him off completely. But there's also like a lot of resistance if a wave is going against you while swimming. Praise to you. I've no beautiful words. Protect me from Mongol eyes. Shield my mother and my wife from them. Shelter my sons and my daughters from them. Hide my harvest so we can eat. Turn your smile towards us. My faith is as hard as a diamond. I offer flowers. I offer water. Training on the beach, you see? Indeed. Gotta get in shape and gotta get a nice tan. Must have been the waves. Surely. It was kind of funny because we had like a mission earlier. It was a bit like a shrine, only we had to navigate around like sunken ships and shipwrecks. And it was like really windy and like lots of waves. And I was like standing on a rock getting ready to jump, and all of a sudden a wave just crashed against me and completely knocked me off into the water. And I didn't expect it, honestly, or saw it coming. But I thought it was kind of cool, you know. Definitely gives you like another level of immersion, and it's also like a nice challenge. But you have to time your parkour right to avoid that wave from knocking you down. Oh yeah, there's another one over here. On this side. The old world is gone, though life is never ending. Focus your spirit, take up the archer's mantle. The seeker must aim for truth. I mean, this one sounds easier, honestly. So we can just go for the Tadayori armor. We gotta focus and we gotta shoot something. Question is what? Maybe his head. Maybe these blue things here. Maybe not. Unless there's another blue thing I have to shoot. Maybe I have to do it from this side. Can't even shoot these things either. Seeker must aim for truth. So what could stand for truth? I have no idea. Usually I don't mind puzzles, but these are kind of like a bit try and error, I feel. Gotta keep Jin on his toes. He didn't recognize her voice when he played, but Aya's actress Alex Wooten-Regan played the character Mass Effect 3. Oh, did she? That's really cool. I didn't know that she played or starred in those games. That's really nice.
The Mongols still capture monkeys?
I really like her voice. So we could listen to Aya all day.
The way the monkeys dance reminds me of a song my mother taught me. Let's see if I remember it.
Oh yeah, no mistake. Who's the good monkey? You are.
That was the first song she tried to teach me. I pouted when I couldn't learn it, so she played with me, as terrible as I did, so I wouldn't feel bad.
The charm of Mashira's protection. Whenever you heal, your perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are extended for a limited time. Healing costs 1 additional resolve. Okay. If it wasn't for the additional resolve, I would love to use this. But I already have to heal quite a lot with LeFo whenever we get hit. On normal, this would be much better to use. I can even pet the monkeys. Glad she still wants to play Aya again. Me too. Yeah, it's great that both, you know, Abubakar Salim and Alex Wooten-Regan are like so, you know, kind of like into the characters of Bayek and Aya. You know, it really speaks a lot for how much love the writing team also put into the characters and their relationship. You know, you have to wonder what could have been if they went and kept, you know, those characters among maybe like a trilogy of games. From the first game you play as Bayek, of course, primarily, and then in the follow-up game in Rome you play as Aya. And who knows, in the third game you could, like, you know, have a legacy be put upon the next generation, but then learn from a mentor, Bayek and Aya. I mean, I like Valhalla, you know, and I think it's a really good game too for me. But I would have taken that over Odyssey and Valhalla, regardless. Just to have like a really good continuity again between different games, you know. Instead of just, okay, we have this setting and this historical period and that one. And we've got to cover all of it, no matter what. Yeah, what a great character. Kazu, Amulet. Monkey dance, monkey play, monkey prance, monkey sway. No worries, Mita. Thank you for being here and for joining. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And definitely catch you next time. And for those of you that haven't checked out the Mita channel yet, there's a link in chat. He's currently playing for Resident Evil 3. He's also playing Terminator... How was it called? Terminator Extraction or something like that? I'm not sure. But like a first-person Terminator game that isn't that old, I don't think. It looks pretty cool. But yeah, also a big fan of games like Ghost of Tsushima, Assassin's Creed. He played both AC Valhalla and Ghost of Tsushima quite recently, as well as God of War Ragnarok and the Star Wars games. So yeah, some great games to catch on his channel. And very enjoyable streamer to watch. So yeah, if you want to have a look, there's a link in chat. Thanks for giving a shout out there to Mita as well, Rod.
Citizen!
Absolutely massive missed opportunity. A Hidden One trilogy would have been awesome. We ended up with a loose Hidden One trilogy, but you wish we got the Bayek and Amulet one. Yeah, same here. Yeah, at least Valhalla tried to connect, you know, much more to Origins. So I definitely appreciate the game for that. And to also have some references being made to both Bayek and Aya. And to also explain why, you know, Bayek has never been remembered by the later Brotherhood and Assassins, but Aya has. Hello there, Aura. Welcome in. Iki Island is quite orange today. You know what it also is today? Meowtastic. We just received a cat mask earlier. And the first thing I had to think of was that you would probably really like that one. If you got to play Ghost. Success. Maybe now I can pet the cats. I did actually pet them before I received this one. And I also kinda received it randomly. Like I didn't expect to find it in like a random crate, but we did. The ghost cat of Tsushima. We will have a ghost cat. Run is the ghost cat.
this world. If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you. Clan Adachi is dead. I tried to save them.
Masako, you can't blame yourself.
Wherever you go, your mind remains crippled. Poor broken child. I will remake you.
It's snowing here today. That's nice. I mean, if you like snow, it is. I definitely don't mind a bit of snow. It's also very cold over here. Like, we had -2 degrees during the day, but we don't have any snow though. Yeah, same here. It's nice that you can actually pet the cats. You can also pet the monkeys, which is pretty cool. Indeed, Kazu. Yeah, that's such a nice detail as well. How cats will kind of like snuggle up to you in AC Origins. Just gotta like crouch and let them come to you. Jin telling Masako not to blame herself, meanwhile blaming himself. That's like next level logic. Yeah, probably be the same over here. You know, we would have like snow for 1 to 2 days and then it's like gone already. Can you go down? Alright. Epitaph. Here lies Nguzaburo. Mongols attacked. He fought, saved me. Hurt. We ran. I blocked the door to keep us safe. He didn't die alone. Yeah, the cats in Witcher 3, they hate Garrett. Because they kinda see him as, I guess, a wolf in, you know, human form. The eyes that Garrett has canonically probably don't help either. Oh yeah, the lynxes are so annoying in Odyssey, how they just jump on your back. But also when they keep on chasing you on the horseback, and as soon as you get into combat, which, you know, does trigger once they see you, your horse just decides not to gallop anymore. And they tend to be faster than you on the horseback or something. Which is so annoying. Okay, so I believe the last 2 records should probably be in the Fort Sakai here. It's guiding us back there. And we've been in this corner, we've been over here, down there, so yeah, I'm gonna assume that the last 2 records are indeed in the Fort Sakai, which is gonna be, you know, endgame territory. So I would say at this point we could do some main story. There's still another Tale of Iki that we can discover. But yeah, there's still gotta be a reason we're gonna get down here and another 3 main story missions or so. So I would say we're gonna do a bit of that already. The first main story I get to do today, actually. Yeah, there's been a good amount of side content to cover. Yeah, that's fair, Aura, if you're trying to tame the lings with your fists. I did actually play with the taming ability quite a lot in my first playthrough, like midway through the game. And I just used the arrows that you can use to kind of like tame animals that are like non-lethal. So that made it much easier. Also when it came to the lings taming.
It was already too late.
Don't say that.
No.
I never lied.
I won't listen. Lies, lies, lies. This has to end.
Well done, Jim. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but good work with the warship.
Is that a thank you?
Don't push it. My ships can finally leave the cove. If you're itching to hire a boat back to Tsushima, I won't blame you.
We're days away from everyone on Iki falling victim to the Eagle's medicine. Or joining her army. And if Iki falls, my home is next.
All right, Jim from Yarikawa. Stick around, and you can help us clip the Eagle's wings. She rode from Fort Sakai hours ago. My scouts saw her leave with her main force.
She must be planning something. Where is she now?
No idea. She's covering her tracks well.
But she left her stronghold exposed. Now that her main force is left, this is our chance to take back Fort Sakai while it's lightly defended.
Even with fewer guards, it won't be easy to breach. The place is a prison camp. Captives are being tortured and forced to drink that witch's poison until they swear loyalty to the Eagle.
I know. I escaped once before.
Some of my best men are trapped inside. Free them, and they can help you liberate the fort. Then, I'll finally have enough forces to take the fight to the Eagle.
Tell your men to tighten the defenses around the refuge. If this works, the Eagle is going to be angry.
I hope she is.
That's true, yeah. In Origins you can use the sleep dart and then just run to the animal and tame it. In Odyssey, similar to recruiting people, you have to get them to 0 life, but non-lethally. So you could be using your fists, but more effective with the animals is definitely using the arrow that's non-lethal. And yeah, then you can do that, I guess. Or you could just like get them down to like almost, you know, no health. And finish them with a fist or something. But yeah, I gotta get them to 0 health first, non-lethally.
I what you did.
Yeah, that's true, Aura. It would be really cool if you could recruit both of them. You know, if you at least had a chance to knock out both of them. And if you manage to do so, if actually keep the animal companion. It would make it both more challenging and also kind of give you the reward. Plus it's kind of like type of it's like, you know, the archetype in a way. They have an animal friend. So it would be nice if they got to keep it.
Fune's men. I can free them if I cut down the Mongols.
Is this really happening? Am I free?
Are you with Fune?
We were before the eagle captured us. What are you, some kind of samurai?
I'm a friend. Your boss sent me to free her crew and take back Fort Sakai.
The eagle may be gone, but she left her commander in charge. Kunbish is torturing prisoners, breaking us down before we're forced to drink the eagle's poison.
Then he won't leave this fort alive. Go. Report back to Fune.
I can fight. I will fight.
Find a weapon and join me.
That'd be really funny, Aura. If you could have a Link's companion during boarding.
May your death benefit all beings.
You couldn't save your father. What makes you think you can save his fort?
No, don't listen.
Samurai's here! The eagle wants him alive!
Let's drive the Mongols from this place.
Break open the cages! Free the prisoners!
Wait with me.
Get me out of here! Please, release me!
I should free the rest of the prisoners. Help me if you can.
Yeah, it does, Aura. The shaman buffs the enemies to have more health and deal more damage, I believe. They also seem like they might be a bit more aggressive. So I kind of have to single out the shamans first, if I can.
Find a weapon and join me.
At once! Through the gate! Drive out the invaders! Take the fight to them! Forward! This is it! Fight for your freedom! For Iki! Push forward! No mercy!
Keep going.
Avenge the fallen! We must not fail!
You let your father die.
No! No! We're clear! Move forward!
Help me! Please help! Save us! Help! The commander Kumbi torments us!
Remember the night your father tied starving bandits to trees as punishment? Not so different from this.
The eagle knew you'd return, samurai. You have received her sacred drink. A gift offered to warriors and princes worthy of becoming one of her shamans.
Is that what she wants? To make me a shaman?
Your transformation has already begun. You can accept her gift, become her shaman, and learn to soar in the eternal blue sky. Or I will break you in the name of the eagle.
Her gift is a curse, and I will never bow to her rule.
hang like the peasants. Wasted gift.
Ah yeah, getting one-shotted again. Gotta love it.
You will hang like the peasants. A wasted gift. You could have served the eagle.
I would never be her shaman.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
You waste the eagle's gift to me.
Coward!
Kill them all! Take their heads!
Kumbish is mine! The rest of you, free the prisoners!
You! Stop! You waste the eagle's gift to you. Your patience will grow worse, driving you to madness and death. If only you had accepted the eagle's gift.
Love the music here in this mission. The lightning and the storm.
Kunbish killed some of my best friends. Glad to see the coward get what he deserved. Even if it took a samurai to run him through.
He fell because we worked together. But the eagle... she knew I would come here. That's why she left Fort Sakai undefended. So I would take her bait, and Kumbish would deliver her message.
Now the bastard's dead, and she's lost the fort. Thanks to you, we can finally fight back.
Gather anyone who can fight and report to Fune. Everyone else can shelter here. With a few repairs, Fort Sakai will stand against the Mongols.
Good thinking. But before you run off, take these saddlebags. Figured a samurai could put them to good use.
I will. Thank you. Travel safely, and I'll see you back at Fune's refuge.
Saddlebags? Why did we never think about having saddlebags, Jin? Saddlebags double the amount of ammo you can pick up. Additional ammo will be sent to your saddlebags and will replenish your inventory when mounting your horse. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of this. Just a bit of a shame we get it so late in the game. I mean, at this point it's only 2 more main missions and then the epilogue mission. So I wouldn't have minded getting this earlier. Alrighty, so it's Fort Sakai taken over, which means now we can have a look for the last 2 records here. Dr. Darling, where's your lord? I mean, gratitude. It's gone in the wind. The tribe of terror. A visage of fear and terror on Ikki, now turned against those who brought it. Ah ja. Another Mongolian helmet here.
You're clearly not a farmer.
You think so? Think I'm not a farmer? What makes you think that?
At least with the samurai, you knew what to expect.
To my wife. Our relation should have been strong, but it has proven weak. I'm happy to divorce you. I will not object to who you marry next, and I will not change my mind about that or this divorce. The Year of a Monkey, 2nd month, 2nd day. From Shinosuke to Kamegiku. I mean, fair enough. You know, sounds like a healthy divorce. It's like, let's just end it, and I'm not gonna have any objection about who you're gonna marry next.
Ghost of Ikki gave the order
Fair enough.
every swing.
But we got that settled.
You hear? Yasu's back from Tsushima.
Took another village, captured and killed everyone in it. This place could be next.
And there we are, the last record. To Lord Sakai, upon your return. Lord Sakai, because I know you will return to your father's fortress, I have addressed this message to you. When I first drank the medicine, it showed me the torments of my people who had endured for generations. My mind survived that spirit journey, but only because my teachers guided me from horror to wisdom. I vowed that my people would never be made to suffer so again, and I've kept that promise as their cartoon. Let me do the same for you. Hear you as I have heard all my shamans. And know this, I shall be cartoon in the east. You could be the first of your people to complete the spirit journey. You are already a dangerous hunter, a predator. Become a messenger of the eternal blue sky. Angsa Cartoon. The Ego. And that is all of the records of Ikki collected. Nice. Alrighty. I would say we're gonna go ahead and start the next main mission. The massacre at KIDAFURE village. I help the raiders win a victory at sea and take back Fort Sakai. I should talk to Fune about advancing our fight against the Eagle and finally freeing Iki Island from the Eagle's grasp. Thanks, Aura. Yeah, it feels good when you get all of the type of collectible done. Visiting the aqueduct tomorrow? Not quite. We still have to finish a couple of Stronghold missions. And I still haven't decided yet if I'm immediately jumping into the Plague Tale games after finishing Stronghold, or if I'm gonna play something non-historical in between. But there was still a couple lengthier and difficult Stronghold missions to cover.
What you did?
I can post that detailed timeline again.
I buried it too deep. My stomach. Twisted in knots.
Yeah, so there's 4 more Stronghold 1 missions and 1 Crusader mission. And the last Stronghold 1 missions are gonna also be really difficult, so they might end up taking multiple tries to complete. Gonna have to see. A short break in Elden Ring. A very short break.
There's the samurai who freed us from Fort Sakai. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, makes me wonder how long it would take me to get through Elden Ring. Considering it took me like, I'm not even sure when I started Ghost of Tsushima, but this is like stream number 20. So definitely over a month. At this point. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's up here again.
Jin from Yarikawa. You outdid yourself this time. My men returned safely, and Fort Sakai is in our hands. We finally have a fighting chance against the Eagle.
Any news on her whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the Eagle sent to her shamans. It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Did she name them?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
The Eagle captured me when I first arrived. I escaped, but maybe she wants to finish what she started.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Fune, Jin, we were searching for the Eagle. Lost her, but then we stumbled on one of her patrols. Tracked them all the way back here. The cliffs outside are crawling with Mongols. We had to sneak back in to avoid being seen. The Eagle knows we're close. She's going to find us.
She's retaliating. This is payback for her warship. And the death of her lapdog, Kumbish.
We can evacuate to the ship.
Abandon your home now and you'll lose it forever.
You'd rather die here?
We could draw them away from the refuge. Fight them on land.
They outnumber us.
So do the samurai. You know the terrain better.
What about an ambush? Somewhere we have the advantage.
Kidafure village.
We have a plan?
Round everyone up, Tenzo. We need to go now. I sent scouts ahead of us. They'll lure the Eagle's forces to Kidafure village.
I've got people preparing an ambush.
What about the people who live there?
It was abandoned after the Butcher of Iki destroyed it.
Your father put the entire village to the sword, and you did nothing to stop him.
The lookout tower. We got a good view up there.
Our scouts will lure the Mongols here. We can't be sure where exactly they'll come through.
Get people in the most likely places. A few of us on horses can hold back.
And respond where we're needed. Like stopping a wildfire.
We need to cover a lot of ground. Where should we position the men?
Place them among your father's innocent victims.
The tree line. Station people there to keep watch.
If they see something, they can signal us with those fireworks we took from the ship.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
Then we ride in.
Hide people in those houses and granaries.
Where your father's victims hid. Terrified and weeping.
And if the Mongols don't get close?
Have riders ready to hit their flank. Force them in range.
What would you do there?
The moment the villagers saw your father's men approach, they knew they were doomed.
That was where they fell back.
What? Who fell back?
Where we could fall back, if we're overwhelmed.
We'll reinforce it with whatever we can throw together.
Get everyone in position. We'll hang back for now.
They don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Ride to your posts. Signal when you spot the invaders.
You said that was where they fell back. You were here when your father massacred the village.
It wasn't a massacre.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
A village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
The people who lived here ambushed our patrols. Set traps that maimed and killed our warriors. Slit their throats while they slept.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us! A friend of mine grew up in this village. After the samurai left, I found his body. But it took me a week to find his head in all the mud.
I'm sorry, Tenzo.
You're sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to find your friend like that? Do you know how many lives your father destroyed?
Too many. If I could change that, I would.
But you didn't. Others had to end his cruelty.
And I watched him die. I could have saved him. But I didn't.
Why not?
They're here. Get to the horses.
They're coming. Get ready.
They're attacking!
Tenzo! Jin! With me! Strike hard and fast!
If the Mongols overrun us, we'll fall back here.
The group will stay to bolster these defenses.
Fighting on the side of your father's killers. What would he say?
There they are! Dead ahead!
Run them down, boy!
Trust them, boy!
No one alive!
That's all of them.
Easy pickings, right, Jin?
A good start.
That was kind of fun.
More Mongols on the way!
Just using the horse to kill like most of the Mongols. But now I don't have any resolve anymore, so I can't do that again. Yeah, that's definitely the definition of a massacre, Jin. Was kinda trying to lie to himself there.
This is just like the old days.
But having to admit that he was part of it.
Remembering how they slaughtered the samurai.
But yeah, even back then, Jin was very conflicted.
Let's ready a welcome for the Mongols.
There's a few drums of black powder on those carts.
You've been busy.
Here they come!
Aim for the barrels!
To me! Now! To me! Now! Oh, thank you.
That's the last of them.
We held them off. Now.
You'll never forget the sight. So much blood. The ground was soaked in it. Devastation all around you. Look what Kazumasa Sakai did. The butcher of Iki.
Quiet.
More fireworks to the west!
We can't keep this up forever.
Let's go.
Feeling all right?
Yes. Keep moving.
Fune, you think the fallback defenses are ready?
Our people need more time.
We'll hold back the invaders as long as we can.
Hold up. Fireworks stopped. It's gone quiet.
We had lookouts close to here. I don't see them.
Might be an ambush. Let's take a closer look.
They've captured the lookouts.
Hang back. I can sneak in. Surprise the Mongols.
No,
they'll see us.
Nice work, Jin! That's all of them. Untie the men.
be free soon.
I thought I was dead. Thank you.
More fireworks! On all sides!
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
There are too many of them, and we're spread thin!
We're out of time.
Everyone, get to the horses. Retreat to the tower. We'll face them there.
Lead the way, samurai!
Fall back!
Fall back!
All of our riders!
With Mongols on their tails, they need help! More of them up ahead!
We bought your men time, Fune. The defenses are ready. Hold the invaders here!
We make our last stand!
Reinforcements on the way!
Kill them all!
Keep fighting! Push them back! Smash the invaders! For Iki! For Iki! Don't let him They're retreating! Keep after them!
Give chase! Cut them down!
May your death benefit all beings.
Jin?
May your death benefit all beings. I've heard that before. From my father's killer.
You're hearing things. It's the eagle's poison.
Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life.
Do it. On this blood-soaked ground where your father massacred hundreds.
He was trying to save lives.
You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself. Your father was my enemy, not you.
How did someone so worthless defeat Kazumasa Sakai?
I don't know. Luck! He slaughtered dozens of us before we brought him down. Broke his leg, I think. All I did was finish the job. Get on with it, samurai!
Not yet. You killed my father by luring us into an ambush at Senjo Gorge. That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune, and meet me near the canyons.
We can't hide who you are anymore. But if I tell Fune...
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it. Tell her I am not my father. If I was, you would be dead.
I like how both the horse and me have like the most ridiculous headgear. While the head bobbing against each other. All the Sakai armor dice have been unlocked. Oh, that's kinda cool. I didn't know that was a reward here for finishing that mission. Ah, they mean more like you can use the other armor dice again to show off your clan. It's not like they've been all given to you. That's fair enough. Yeah, I do like that about this DLC, how, you know, Jin becomes very conflicted about his past, about how he views his father, even about his enemies, or thought to be enemies. Hello, my name is Jin Sakai. You killed my father. Prepare to die. That would have been very fitting here. If Jin was actually out for revenge. But he never cared all that much about his father's killer, did he? But yeah, that means we now have the final mission here. And of course the epilogue. I have no idea how long that mission is gonna be though. Give me just a second, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Or Pujin lost his mother, his father, and then later his uncle when he was disowned. Now he's losing the memory of his father too. That is true. Yeah, fortunately he also finds some new friends, but I mean, it's not quite the same, you know. And you can also tell how important family is to Jin multiple times across the main story. So having him lose his father, his mother, his uncle, it's quite tragic. Alright, so we have only one more main mission and the epilogue left here. And I would actually like to push for that to finish today's though, if I can. If it doesn't take overly lots of time, or, you know, if I don't end up dying too many times against the ego. I will, however, go for the samurai clan armor here, because that's our best means of survival. The eagle fight is supposed to be quite difficult, so I think going with the best defense here is probably smart.
I wasn't sure you'd show up.
Wasn't sure you would either. Fune, I take it Tenzo told you who I am.
He did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
We won't survive the day with blades held to each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle. Then we'll settle this.
Deal.
I came to hear your plan, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
The same way you defeated the samurai 15 years ago. You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone you won't. Any day now, the eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the eagle to ground. Make it count.
Jin! Scouts spotted the eagle's force.
Is Fune in position?
Canyons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them. We'll meet my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most, but her shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Yes, and they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
Tenzo, over here!
The Mongols are sweeping the island, looking for the samurai. Is the eagle with them?
She called a halt and released some of her eagles to fly. We weren't spotted.
Let's get a better look. Look for the eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot. That's her. The eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
No, not now.
Accept my gift. Become my shaman.
Your gift is poison.
Refuse me and you will die here. Just like your father.
Damn it, where is she? Tenzo! The eagle got away! Look for her!
She was never here, chief. Jin, what happened?
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the eagle wasn't here...
And where is she?
Where am I, Jin?
Silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where were we destined to meet again?
Can't be.
Senjo Gorge!
The eagle is there, where my father was killed.
We have to get back to Fune.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman? Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought the eagle was someone else. I told her about my father, how you ambushed us at Senjo Gorge.
So she knew your father died there. Then she learned you joined our fight. Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. But we can still win this, Tenzo.
The entire force is attacking. They'll overwhelm Fune.
Aksal Hutton! Where are you? I know you're here! Face me!
The bastards came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack. Killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Then let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the canyon!
And that's no worries whatsoever, Rod. I hope you have a good night and a good rest. Thank you for being here, and thank you again so much for the raid earlier as well. And yeah, we'll definitely catch you soon again for some more Tomb Raider. And yeah, for anyone that hasn't checked out Rod's channel yet, there's a link in chat. Feel free to check it out. Rod is currently playing through Tomb Raider 1 to 3 Remastered, in preparation for 4, 5, and 6 to be released soon. So he's also going to be playing those when they are being released. And he's also a big fan of games like Assassin's Creed, Rockstar games, but also this one. and he's planning on playing Ghost of Tsushima this year with 100% run on the Kurosawa kind of like photo mode. So that's definitely something to look forward to this year, in case you want to check out more Ghost of Tsushima content. So yeah, definitely leave a follow if you're interested. Hello there, O'Turn, welcome in, and thank you for a follow. How's it going? More Tomb Raider, we'll get the first game done, might even start to. That's true, yeah. Yeah, you only have 6 missions left, right, you mentioned? And you played for like 9 today, I think? Or something? So we'll likely take you less time, I guess, to get the rest of the game done than what you've done today. But yeah, sounds good, dude. We'll definitely catch you for more of that tomorrow morning. And yeah, really hope you have a good night and a good rest, dude. Oh, that's good to hear, O'Turn. I'm glad you're doing well. Got a day off since we have black ice on the roads. Oh dear. So it's quite cold for you, I reckon. It's also quite cold over here. We had like -2 degrees over the day. But we didn't have any snow or ice or something. But yeah, I mean, having a day off, an unexpected day off, that's always nice. More rest in peace letters to come. More deeper felts. Or the you only leap once moments. Those are always fun.
It's too late. The battle is lost. You fail, like you failed your father. Do you remember how you let him die?
What? I couldn't dodge. Because I was like trapped in the hallucination. That's not cool. I mean, on normal it might not be quite as severe, but on default it's like 2 hits and I'm down.
It's too late. The battle is lost. You fail, like you failed your father. Do you remember how you let him die?
So now I can dodge or what? Okay.
Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
Jin, still with us?
I'm fine.
You're also playing this game, it's the second playthrough? Very nice. That's great to hear. I really love this game a lot. It's my third playthrough now, and my first time doing it on the default difficulty. I've been really enjoying it, I have to say, the default difficulty. It felt very fair throughout the game. Both you and the enemies die much quicker.
What the? Lord Sakai, you returned to me.
The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazumasa? Broken and bleeding while you shook like a newborn cat.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a farmer. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
You alright? Yes, keep fighting!
always gotta love when you actually hit someone with a heavy attack but they're not getting staggered. I was like still in the attacking animation when he actually killed me. Sounds good, Aura. Catch you when you get back. That was indeed quite brutal, Dr. Darling. Didn't expect that dude to just kill me like that. But he did.
Lord Sakai, you return to me.
The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazumasa? Broken and bleeding while you shook like a newborn calf.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a farm boy. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
Jin! You alright? Yes, keep fighting! I need a hand!
Good work. Keep hunting for the eagle.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon walls. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
What the fuck? Just got double hit by flaming arrows, instant death. It's a bit much with the hallucinations, I have to say. It's like I'm still recovering from a hallucination. All of a sudden I'm just getting hit by 2 flaming arrows. Also fucking hell, like I'm using the heaviest armor with the best defenses. And it's like 2 arrow shots and I'm dead. Well then. There's not really any other defensive charms I could be using, right? I mean, maybe the resistance 2, because technically not resistance 3, and thus it would still be boosted by the charm of versatile skills. Unless they say, okay, resistance is still the same category, no matter 2 or 3, which might be the case. Maybe this one. Autumn, this playthrough that you're doing, you're spending more time on exploring. That's really nice. Yeah, this game is such a joy to just run around and see what's in store. Also doing all the side quests. There's like so much information that you also get that's directly tied to the main quest. And what I love with the exploration in this game is how a lot of the HUD elements are kind of like taken over by in-game things, like the birds leading you to, you know, places of interest, or the firefly leading you to artifacts and the likes. It's kind of nice how it's embedded into the actual game. Yeah, no worries, O-Turn. Thank you for dropping by. And you take care too.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon wall. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
Little help. I'm down.
To me! Now!
I'm down. Thanks for that.
To me! Now! To me! Now! That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
You know where I am, don't you?
The eagle is waiting east of here, where my father was killed.
I'm not betting everything on your gut, Samurai. You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck. To both of you. With me! Run the Mongols down!
Meet me in the heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence!
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
This is the place.
Where you killed my father.
The sacred medicine brought you here. Do you know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No, to be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will. Your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Yes, even them.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
You cannot defeat me. Now I bring death.
Oh, that's just bollocks. fucking hallucinations drain my resolve and weaken me.
How can you fight an enemy? You are blinded by petty allies.
What the fuck? What are these attacks? Also, I wish you could just pause the freaking game whenever you're like getting back into the duel. Because as soon as you can pause the game, it's already an attack incoming that you have to deal with first. But yeah, I'm gonna actually switching over to the Sarigami armor here. Because the increased timing on you know, dodges and parrying, I think it's really gonna help a lot here. But this one I'm gonna replace because it doesn't give us anything here in this fight. Outfit reminds you of the Daughters of Larian. That's true, like also with a helmet and everything. But yeah, I think this is gonna be the toughest fight yet, especially when the hallucinations trigger.
How can you?
You can.
You. How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind? Now I bring death.
What the fuck was that? Like, I'm just supposed to wait there forever or what? That was fucking stupid. Like, so it was almost like, okay, you have to attack to do something. You just get into a range of her attack and you're dead. Fucking bollocks.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind?
You can.
You will. Now. Now I bring death.
I can't even activate my fucking abilities. Come on now. supposed to like wait forever or what?
You cannot defeat me. You will beg. How can you You cannot. Beg for your life, just like your father. Now I bring death. Face the judgment of your ancestors, Lord Sakai.
Father.
Jin! Help me!
Jin. We should have died here together. Like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me. Our clan. The Sakai name is tarnished.
The people here accuse us of terrible things.
Sometimes, what is necessary is also terrible. The actions I took were not easy. But they needed to be done.
You did what was needed on the battlefield. Not at home. I needed a father.
When we lost your mother, I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So, I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat. Avenge me. Kill him, you coward!
No. I will never be like you. The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
The sacred medicine no longer affects you. How is that possible? One day, you will face the judgment of your ancestors. One day.
May your death benefit all beings.
Now's your chance.
Are you alright?
I'll live. What about you? Still hearing her?
No.
I'm sorry, Jin.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Pune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long, Jin.
Reflect on your father's death. And that was really freaking tough. If it wasn't for the armor I'm wearing, then it probably would have taken a couple more tries. But yeah, the increased perfect parry and dodge timing really helped a lot there. But hey, she wasn't particularly playing with her weapons either. Indeed, finally different scene aura. Now imagine if you had to restart from the beginning of a fight again and then watch that cutscene every single time. That would drive me nuts. Because the fight was already annoying as it was. Yeah, that's true, the music was really good during that fight though. I couldn't really focus on it too much because that fight really Took a lot of concentration as it was. Like her attacks were just so freaking fast and deadly. Healing a generational trauma one hallucination at a time. Until there's no hallucinations anymore. Finally. Thank you for GG's as well, Aura. Yeah, feels good getting that fight behind me. Given that she was fighting with throwing knives, it made me wish I could also have used the ghost weapons.
Petals soak with blood. My father's hand reaching up. Free at last from life.
Ah, interesting. We even got a mask of the eagle. It also really reminds me of the helmets in the Wrath of the Druids DLC in AC Valhalla. That was perfect soundbite timing. I almost felt like I'm playing Witcher 3. The only thing I was missing was the sound effect for the next mission to be started. But I kinda in my head it just kept on playing that next soundbit as well. Because you're so used to like finishing a quest in which then, you know, another cup will pop up. Ah, interesting. A new design for the Samurai Clan armor. Huh. That's kinda cool. That it completely changes the look of it. Exactly, Aura. And you're already getting excited to start another quest. Just hearing that sound effect. Stupid druids were so hard to fight. Yeah, and then the werewolves as well. Just really tanky guys. One time I played the DLC on like the hardest difficulty and they were such tanks. Of course, also did scale up considerably. Ah, interesting. So now it unlocks a whole map for us. That's cool. yeah, gonna only do the epilogue anymore though. Let's check back on our allies. Tenzo and Fune. Another streamer you follow is playing Blood and Wine for first time. The druids in the DC are tough even on easy difficulty, to be honest. You tried once on a harder one and no thank you. Yeah. It definitely can be tricky. When we're like also having tons of health in addition. The deadly ways. But that's cool. You know, seeing someone play that DLC for first time. Such a good story. Yeah, I could play Witcher 3 again.
Looks like the samurai wants a word with us.
But I wouldn't do it on stream right now though. There's still so many other games I want to play first. Because starting Witcher 3, you know you're just gonna be busy months playing it.
Fune, Tenzo, you both look well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
You only laugh at your own jokes anyway.
But I'll never swing a blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas. How will you make yourself useful?
Too many people here still suffer from the Eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
The Eagle's medicine forced me to relive my father's death. Gave me another chance to avenge him.
What did you do?
I realized what I feared more than dying. Failing my father. For years I blamed myself for his death, and for choosing to live. So I forgave myself. And him.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely. But it recedes.
Maybe that's how to heal the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope you're right. Years ago, I could never have imagined saying this, but I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Never thought I'd do this either, but... Thank you, Jin. A samurai bowing to a raider. Now I've seen everything.
So I guess we gotta go to again up here. Hello Vagislek, welcome in dude. And how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream today? Hope you had a good time. Hello there, Stanley. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't blame you, Aura. You know, when you see someone play a game you really like, even if it maybe hasn't been that long, might still, you know, get in the mood to play it again.
Another raid now. We've barely caught our breath from the last battle.
We're at war. If you want to rest, try asking the Eagle tribe for a few days off.
I did the Aura? Yeah, same thing happened with me when I played my last run. I did romance both Yennefer and Triss. So, yeah, I also ended up not having, you know, a 4 romance by the end. And Siri died in my playthrough, so, you know, was Dandelion coming to visit me by the end. Gazek's a good placing for bosses, having fun. Nice, that's great to hear. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong looks so fun. I love the boss design in that game.
Oh, I know.
Would love to play it as well at some point. Welcome back, Oliver.
Why send us on another raid now? We've barely caught our breath from the last battle.
We're at war. If you want to rest, try asking the Eagle Tribe for a few days off.
Cats here hate me. Even tried feeding one some fish, but he ignored me. Then ate it later.
Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, that's already like the end? Oh yeah, I guess it was. I thought maybe there was like another cutscene or so, but no. That is the epilogue done. Which means at this point, there's no quest open. We've done all the mythical tales we came across, all the tales of Iki, all the tales of Tsushima, and we completed Jin's journey as well. Which means we have officially finished our lethal difficulty playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Oh yeah. Now let's never revisit this game again. Just kidding. But I gotta say, that last boss fight against the Ego, that was a pain. It really was. Guess I could probably be faster, but you love to fuck around. Still, Stone Monkey is so good. That's definitely fair as well. You know, like, yeah, one could always be faster, but more important is definitely having fun with the game that you're playing. So I'm glad that you are. Nah, I see Aura. Yeah, that's fair, you know, especially if you're playing a game for the first time. And you don't want to look up beforehand, you know, the outcomes and what you have to do to trigger certain events. So it can be very easy to just, you know, miss out on content like that. Thank you for the GG's, Aura. Yeah, it feels good getting this run done, because the lethal difficulty really has become... It's kind of funny, because at the start of the game, the lethal difficulty was super difficult, because for one, I had to get back into the combat system and like relearn, you know, enemy behavior and stuff. But also we died like to every hit at the start of the game, right? And then it got much easier the more tactics I learned and the ghost ways, and also like, you know, getting better katanas and gear. But then once I got into the last act of the main game and this DLC, it just kept on getting more difficult and difficult, because enemies tended to be tankier and dealing more damage. But I already was at the cap of like how much health I could have, pretty much, and defenses. So just kept on getting more difficult. And I wouldn't say enemies became damage sponges, but some of the bigger enemies needed like 6 to 7 hits to die at times, I think. And that's quite a lot for lethal difficulty, if you think about it. Especially if I die in 1 or 2 hits in return with the tankiest armor. So by the time we got to this DLC, things really got another difficulty spike for sure. But yeah, it was still fun. Like, still really enjoyed this challenge. But it definitely also seemed like the lethal wasn't applying quite as much to the enemies anymore. But then again, you know, you have to ask yourself how many hits they take on normal difficulty to die. Quite a bit more, I reckon. Or even hard difficulty, because hard difficulty, I think, really boosts the health of the enemies even further. They don't deal quite as much damage, of course, but they would become really tanky on hard, I think. Cheers, Gislek. And no worries, Aura. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Thanks for being here, and no worries for the stream. I'll catch you next time. New Game Plus Dog % when? Yeah, probably in a few years. It's been like 1.5 years since I've done my last New Game Plus run. So I think we're not gonna revisit this game quite so soon. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back to visit this game again, of course, in the future. It's still a lot of fun to play. But yeah, it's kind of funny, right, how we started this playthrough not really caring that much about side content. Like initially, the only thing I had to do side content-wise was collecting all the Mongolian artifacts and records. But then I ended up just doing all the side quests and, you know, doing most of the Mongol territories. And we've done all of them except for 6. So it was a much more in-depth run than I anticipated. But yeah, it was really fun, so I'm glad we took it that in-depth overall. But yeah, I would say there's nothing left to do anymore. Except maybe go back to our home one last time. I doubt that Jin is going to say anything returning back home here after all this time. But yeah, I figure that's a good point to end the playthrough. No worries, Gislek. Hope the errand goes well. Thanks again for the raid. And yeah, we're gonna catch you next time, dude. Take care. No gift for me. Or at least you got a banner. That's something. But yeah, so this shall be where we end our stream as well for today with Ghost of Tsushima and our playthrough. So we're gonna have another save here. And yeah, that's gonna be it for Ghost of Tsushima. And this also officially finishes the year 1274 of the first Mongol invasion upon Japan. It was a pretty long year. We played this year for the last month or so. But yeah, 1274 is now officially finished. So if we're just gonna head over to the Historical Research Center, we can have a quick look at what's next here. So yeah, we can now check off Ghost of Sushi. And then the next mission will be taking place in 1280 here, which is the end of the pick, which is going to be one of the hardest Stronghold missions. So we're gonna try to do that tomorrow. We might even spend the entire stream on that mission. Because tomorrow's gonna be a bit shorter of a session. But I hope to get it done, and maybe even the other one that's next. But there's gonna be 5 more Stronghold missions, and then we have both games finished. And yeah, then we're already at the mid-14th century here with the Plague Tale games. Goodbye, Jin Sakai, until I see you in my laptop eye. Have you started your playthrough already, Dr. Darling? Or did you wait until I finished mine? Main game was 18 sessions. Yes, along the lines of that, I think it was 17 sessions total. and then 3 sessions for the DLC. So we had 20 stream sessions. Let me have a quick look here when we actually did our first stream of Ghost of Tsushima. Ah yeah, so the first stream was on the 10th of January. So yeah, it was almost a month now that we started this game. And we've been only playing this game exclusively as well, right? But given that I threw in a lot of shorter stream sessions, you know, that's how we got so quickly to 20 total. You played, is it Silent Hill 2 remake? The Dialing? But now I can watch freely again. Yeah, that's definitely fair. And I don't blame you either. That's, you know, you didn't want to catch any of the spoilers. Because this game definitely, you know, deserves to be played blind if you can. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. It looked pretty cool. I watched Levi play a bit of the beginning of Silent Hill 2 remake. And I quite liked how atmospheric it is. It did a good job on the visual effects as well with the fog. Well, I can't really say too much about the gameplay. We finished the DLC. We did Lucinda. Yeah, just finished it. That last boss fight against the Ego really was quite tricky, I have to say. Well, I'm surprised we didn't die more often. I think we died 11 times total to the Ego. So I'm still happy with that, considering, you know, that's the amount of times I also died against some other major boss fights, like Anko Shimura or one of the Mythic Tales in this DLC. But yeah, we had an armor that basically gives you more time to perfect parry and dodge. So that really helped a lot in the boss fight. Otherwise, I probably would have died more along the lines of 20 times. But yeah, we did it. So we now got Ghost of Sushi fully finished. And that means a couple more stronghold missions and we are almost at the end of the 14th century. You missed it, damn work. Down work every time. Thank you for the GGs as well, Lucinda. Yeah, we're definitely, you know, getting through the timeline. It's been also definitely a run in the making. I mean, we started Ancestors for Humankind Odyssey in like May, like April, May, I think, last year. So it's been, yeah, almost 10 months or so since we started this whole run. And in the meantime, we got through 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, like 13 games or so. Actually, no, like 15 games. 15, 16 games along the lines. Then we can add another 2 here with Stronghold soon. But yeah, there's still a decent amount missing. And the further we get into the time, the more overlapping there's also gonna be. Especially later in the 18th century when you have like all the AC games, like the Colonial Saga. There's gonna be lots of overlapping. But yeah, so this shall be everything we will be doing for today. Let's have a look who's online and who we could raid today. Right, I think today we're gonna raid out to Amita. Amita's playing some Resident Evil 3. It's his first playthrough and is currently on the second part. However, before we go, I want to give a couple shoutouts here. So yeah, if you're interested in catching some other streamers of the community, feel free to check out Lucinda, Rod, Gizleg, and Deathstreak. Lucinda's been last playing some Thief, the 2014 game. Rod has been playing the Tomb Raider remaster games 1 to 3 in anticipation for the remaster games of Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 coming out quite soon. Gizleg is doing like a New Game Plus run, I believe, of Black Myth Wukong. And Deathstreak is currently playing for the AC games. He's working on AC Odyssey at the moment. But quite recently finished, I believe, Origins and also Syndicate. We did, Oliver. Yeah, we did start at like 112 or so, I believe. And by the end, we had 137. So today was definitely one of those days that we died the most. Which I kind of anticipated, given that we, bring this DLC to a close with the final boss fight and all. But yeah, today was definitely death-intensive day. We even managed to die to 4 damage as well. Tomorrow's Syndicate for Gizleg? Nice. Assassin Christmas continues. Thank you so much, Oliver. I am as well. Alright, so if you want to follow us with a raid over to Amita, feel free to copy and paste these raid emotes. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow a bit earlier again, but not for super long. And then we're gonna jump back into Stronghold, continue with Stronghold 1 and Crusader. And yeah, work on bringing that to a close. We'll likely finish the rest of the Stronghold missions by Friday. So I'll also make a decision whether or not we will be jumping directly into Plague Tale, or if I might play something different, non-historical first. But yeah, gonna take tomorrow to think about it, and then gonna make a decision by Friday. No worries for a shout out, Lucinda. I hope the rest of work goes well for you today. And yeah, I will catch you guys in the next one. Until then.